Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I feel a little better today. The rest last night wasn't great, but I rested. That's the idea. I actually fell asleep a little earlier, 3 a.m. instead of 4. Didn't sleep for very long because of acid reflux, heartburn, but was able to. I was almost ready to fire up stream at 8 a.m. I kid you not. I should have been streaming for like 4.5 hours right now. If I just decided I don't feel good enough to sleep, I'm just gonna wake up and go to work. However, I chose the side of give my brain a chance to relax, and now I'm here at 12:20 p.m. Hero, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. So I'm not the most comfortable at the moment. However, what I need to do first is I need to apply to a couple of things. Palworld has a closed beta that is NDA, and I have to apply to it. And you can't stop me. And if you try to stop me, fuck you. So I'm going to do some applications before we begin today. And then it sounds like Prude and I are going to get a seed going before the boys. All the boys are here getting the seed going. We're going to see how it goes with these settings. Closed network testing. I need it. It's next week, too. That's the best part. It's like November 2nd to 5th. I fucking want it. Yes. Oh, yeah? That won't matter for Time Spinner, but you take your time, man. If you need more time after work, I've got most of the day. Today was recording day, and I've planned accordingly. Get it? I should have said planned recordingly. Oh, I'm not making those jokes. I'm not in the mood for that. Okay, I am. You can always be in the mood for those jokes. Frickin' stomach. Is Power still at the top of the list? Why is Palworld not at the top of the list? Oh, yeah. I mean, I gotta do these applications first. And then Prude and I are gonna do a seed, so you'll probably have enough time. Unless you have to be out of here at a certain time, but again, that's pretty easy still for you. So, yeah. So my friend asked me last night, do I force those? The answer is I don't. It's an actual fact that I cannot mini burp right now. All of the burps originate from my bladder all the way up through my body. So if you've ever watched those videos on a volcano exploding, that's actually what it feels like. You know, the quick rise and then like the little cork pop. It does feel like that every 5 minutes of my life. It's great. On the bright side, I have a medical reason to be an absolute slob, but I don't have to worry about it because I can put on a good shirt and look pretty while doing it. My doctor gave me the advice to stop taking those garlic pills for a few days and then go back on when I'm feeling better and see if it makes me feel worse. And then if so, I'm going to have to get the new ones. So I'm currently off those pills. Those are just natural. Natural gaseous stuckery. Alright, I need to apply for a PC. I also need to apply for the Palworld. Stoofs and things. Let's do it. I'm so fucking excited. Please give me the network access. I will cry. I will cry. Alright. Follow. Done. Like. Repost. Done. Wishlist on Steam. Done. What the hell? I know saying a nice, like, note doesn't give me any higher chances of getting a code, but what if I look like a nice creator, which I am, and I actually get, dude, I'm a creature collector, early access, open world 3D player. I've played Pokemon Gen 6. Come on, that has everything. It's open enough world, it's a creature collector, and it looked like it was built in early access and released in early access, and it's 3D. That's not nice to Gen 6. Pokemon Sun and Moon, however, we could roast that one, because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is the only game that matters in that series. Sun and Moon is actually as much of a dead game as all of Gen 4. So the point being, I have experience in this field, and that'd be great to show this game off. You know someone's going to Power World Nuzlocke, and I think I have to be the first one to do it. But I want to enjoy the game, too. It's like Legends Arceus, going to be the first guy to Nuzlocke Legends Arceus, but that game was just an absolute pleasure without having to put all that pressure on. Boom. Entered. Oh, do I need to show? Uh-oh. Shit. Hold on. I have to show that it's my account, not just that a wish list version of the game exists. That's fair. I have to take a better picture. Reading is, in fact, important. And I read, it's just, I noticed that little detail after the fact. Delete. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay, there's that. What I should do is actually keep a list of the games that I don't want to show anything because I'm putting in information, but I should keep a list of games that I've actually beta tested for. I need to do that. I need to actually develop like a creator resume for myself. Alright, next was Oaken, I believe. To win this computer. Follow. How am I not following this game? I thought I was following Oaken because I was interested in it. It's like a monster. It's like a turn-based tactical roguelite. That's my shit. Like and retweet. Tag a friend in the comments. So how you guys doing? How's your day been so far? Must be at least 18 years older and reside in North America or the European Union. Choose components for a value not exceeding $3,000 of a PC. That's where chat comes in. Heating is on? Dude, it's like 20 degrees Celsius today. What the fuck is going on? This is the most Canadian fall I think I've had in a very long time, where the weather is so erratic. What the hell happened to my head? When did I get a cut there? Alright. Like, usually the temperature fluctuates in October. This one's weird, though. Really? Yeah, like, we have a steady 12 to... This week is specifically 12 to, like, 19 degrees Celsius, and then it gets cold again next week. The week before was colder, and that's a normal Canadian thing. Like, go 1 week cold, 1 week warm, but this is an abnormally weird warm that I remember anyways. Gotta stop looking at Palworld. In case anyone is curious, by the way, who wants to apply for the Palworld closed, let me give you a link here, so that you guys can actually do it. At 10? Well, I mean, that sounds like our average colder times, or usually our average warmer times in Canada. Yeah, that's fair. In case you guys are curious, I'll leave that up for you. Anybody could do it, as long as you're in Asia, North America, or Europe, which is the majority, if not almost all of our community. We have some in different parts, but the majority is Asia, North America, so if you guys, or Europe, so if you want to jump in, do it. Participate for at least 2 days during the 3-day test period. Must be able to participate in a test total of approximately 10 hours. Done. Must be a member of the official Discord. Must be able to answer the question in Japanese or English. Interesting. Okay. I guess English is pretty prominent in Europe. Yeah. Must be the minimum specifications. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Do I have that? I have to have an... I have to have an I-9? No. Are you fucking kidding me? I-9? I don't have that RTX. How do I check my graphics? Fuck, I don't have an i9. I'm pretty sure I have a i7. Shit. Well, I'm gonna do that too. A variety of PCs will be needed for this test. You just said you need a minimum of i9. What the hell? Comparison sites for components. Can you send me one that you trust, Hero? If you don't mind. I'm actually curious. I can't remember. I know I have 16 gigs of RAM because I remember we bought 16 gigs of RAM. The graphics card, I don't think. It's an AMD, I think. It's not a GeForce 2070. 30 gigs I got. i9 I don't have. I have an i7 or an i5 even. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Hero. I don't know how to look that stuff up properly and find a good site. No, mine shouldn't be that bad, especially if I'm not streaming and I'm just playing the game. I should be able to handle it. Like, if I have an i5 or an i7, I should be able to run the i9. Damn, that better not release with those minimum specs. That'd be really depressing. I was thinking about that too. I'm like, if I don't win the PC, and then it turns out I get Palworld, I fire it up day one, and all of a sudden my computer can't run it on stream. I'm gonna be so fucking sad. I know it sounds like a first world problem, but I've been actually actively preparing for Palworld to come out on the channel, and we're gonna go really goddamn, as long as the game's good, we're gonna go really goddamn hard on it on the channel. And that's gonna be like, potentially months of content. Or at least a month of content. It'll be like Legends Arceus level of content, right? Like, our Legends Arceus got 90 hours of me on stream. That's a lot. And this could go further, considering it's a sandboxy kind of game of sorts. There's a lot of things you can do with it, probably. We'll have to see. Minor bugs here and there. The game balance is still unfinished. Game servers will be widely available. As the number of applicants exceeds the number of available slots will be determined by lottery. Okay. Hey, what's going on, man? Only conducted on Steam. Is prohibited to post videos or screenshots? Yes. Schedule and subject change without notice since the prime purpose is to test the operation of official servers. Yes, participation is free, but testers are responsible for the cost and devices used for testing it. Yes, yes. Nice! Hopefully that'll help with... Was it your... No, it was Shawnee's computer that was overheating. Hope that doesn't happen with OOT. How you been, Lupin? Problems such as instability, crashes, and bugs may occur, making it impossible. Oh yeah, the Toronto Regional for Pokemon is this weekend. Damn it, Gamma. It's not his fault. Yes. Acts of applying for the test with multiple accounts. Disabling or allowing a third party to use the tester's account. Yeah. 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 Excuse me. I agree to all matters. What country do I live in? Unless Hero finds me a site, I'm probably just gonna say my PC is below the requirements. I can look up my... what is it? Winver? Winver? No, it's not Winver. How do I see that information? What was it again? App data? No. Shawnee, what's going on? applying to some things here. Well, that's up to you. We want content. Did you check all the locations, Prune, to make sure you're good with them? Oh, okay. I can show you if you want that help. It's in the weighted settings. You'd have to go through all your settings and do them in a weighted way, but, like, it'd be worth it if it helped you remove some things you're not comfortable with. No worries, Shawnee. Prune and I will probably try doing a small seed first, between the two of us, just to get a little practice in, then we can do the 4-man. We got time today. That reminds me. So we're trying Monster Hunter now. It's kind of cool, actually. It's very peaceful. All things considered, as a Monster Hunter game. With a decent one? Thank you very much, Hero. Appreciate that. Watch, I'm gonna fire it up and it's gonna be like immediately. How do I do? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Excuse me. Yeah, probably. How do I add this computer? How do I don't know what my computer is. I thought this thing was going to read my diagnostics and tell me what my computer is, because all I need to know is whether or not my computer is, like, what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, exactly. I was looking for something to give me the components. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna put in the notes underneath that I know certain pieces of my computer are strong enough and other pieces are not. I appreciate you looking for that though. Thank you. What did you add to your run, Pruden? What's the extra 25 checks? What were you missing before? Or what was excluded before? Level 50 sanity? Oh, so instead of just like getting 25, then 50, from 25 to 50 will give you more checks? Okay, perfect, cool. That's cool. Oh god, I gotta know this computer. Were you an AMD? Computer, are you an AMD? You're dirty, that's for sure. Huh. All right, I am an i7. So close. 16 gams of rig, gigs of RAM. Yeah, so I'm an i7 4970 4 gigahertz. It's close. It's like I'm Windows 10. It's close. 64-bit operating system. My graphics. That would be under performance, I guess. The GPU. I have an Intel HD Graphics 4600. Oh, there it is. I have a Radeon RX 480. That's a few thousand less than what they're looking for, and not even the right type. So, there's that. But everything else is mostly in order. We're up to i11 now, right? Oh, so I should put that in and see how that compares. Okay, I could do that. So what are they looking for? They're looking for NVIDIA. How do I just compare those? Okay, here we go. I will compare. Let's see. This one. Yeah? Shit, really? Really? Hey, my clock speed is higher. Is that better? I have no idea. Yeah, shit, my computer really sucks, doesn't it? Compared to what they're looking for. And it was much more expensive than what it was supposed to be. I mean, it's done its job. I'm not complaining, just compared to what they're looking for. Damn it. Alright, well, I'll just leave it as it's under specs and see if they bring me in. Let's just hope that the minimum specs that they ask for... I don't remember if they put the minimum specs on what they're looking for from this game. Yeah, okay, so on release, so if we don't get into this test, on release, the minimum specs is i5. So we should be... And GTX 770. Oh... I don't know how a GTX 770 compares to an RX 480. How would I know that? And memory 12 gigs. So, like, I have 16 gigs of memory. I don't know about the graphics, but I have the processor. I have everything else for it. So, like, it might not look as pretty as other people's games. That's just kind of how this channel is until we have upgrades. So, that's fine. It's not how it looks, it's how it works. And if it works, it works. That's the important thing. I'm just selling myself out here on this thing. Kami, good to see you, man. How you doing? Just doing some applications here. Thank you. Compared to what they're looking for. This is gonna hurt. Let's see how far my graphics card is off from what they're looking for. Why is that not RTX? Is that not a thing? What was it? 2070? 2070. Alright, let's compare. Yeah, if I was a betting man, you don't bet on my horse. Christ. Fuck. It's so much worse. 46% worse. Minimum of 2 days. They said minimum of 2 days. Like 10 hours across 2 days, but there are 3 days to do it, because it's 2nd to 5th, right? Jesus, man. That's, the memory clock. My memory clock is 2,000 megahertz. The one they're looking for is 14,000. I don't know what that number means, but my number's way lower, and that usually means it's worse. Ah, yes, the FPS of 42 compared to just 60 FPS. I don't even hit 60 FPS. Is that why I can never hit 60 FPS on my games? Is that why I'm DirectX 11? Does that mean I literally cap at 58? Is that why I never hit 60? It's not actually like a me thing. It's just, it physically can't do it? Huh. Go technology. Yeah, those numbers aren't great. That's okay. You know what? If I get in, I get in. If I don't, January will be here soon. They'll probably do another test. They might lower the requirements. This sounds like it's going to be they want to test the highest end, and then they'll slowly work their way to the lower end. Because they said there are probably multiple tests. So. Yeah, bro, your GTX is going to bully mine on in the schoolyard. Mine's a workhorse. It's the ox that refuses to die on the farm. 3060? How does it feel to be rich, Kami? No, I'm kidding. Like, how does it feel to be technologically rich? How does it feel to be the man on the hill looking down at all of us being like, I have all 120 FPS of the S's? That feels good. Still playing a game with low Rex. Good. Hey, you know what? That just means it'll last longer. Alright, applied. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it, Kami. I would get 4 TIXs or whatever. I get like those whatever Titan X cards. I would be like those guys who bought like 10 of them, shoved it in their PC, and then play Link's Awakening for Archipelago. I would make sure I have the crispest Pokemon Emerald you've ever seen on Twitch. That's it. Having said that, though, it would mostly be better just to have something powerful like that so it wouldn't wear out as quickly. I think that would be mostly... Like I do play games that are graphically intense. Like, I play Valheim, Power World is going to be happening, right? Like the computer can use those upgrades. It's not like they can't, right? Alright, setting up AP. Paperwork's done for the day. You don't hear that very commonly. Sounds good, Kami. Oh yeah, really quickly, I'm gonna go to my... I forgot that I could change the palette on my game. I'm going to, I'm gonna make mine yellow, I think. Oh, excuse me. Ouch. Body, come on, man. Cool. How do I make my... Wait, how did that guy make his yellow? Yeah? Damn. Well, let's see what they say. Yeah, seriously, how did this guy play AP with Pokemon Yellow? What the hell? I saw shenanigans playing with Pokemon Yellow palettes, unless he adjusted it in the BizHawk. Oh, is that possible? Is that possible? It probably is. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Do I have the correct YAML? Yeah, and that's fine. You know. We tried. We can try. Doesn't mean we can't try. It's free to apply, no risk. I mean, what are they going to do if you don't give them enough time, right? Like, what is actually going to happen? They say don't come back for the next test and you played in January anyways. You know what I mean? Like... Ugh. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad yourself.
Hot air balloon. I'm a hot air balloon, but I'm okay. They can ban you all they want, Kami. You'll still be in my server. We'll kick ass and explode penguins together. If you have no idea what game we're talking about, you'd think I would be a war criminal. on animals, which I'm not.
Would the NDA still be in effect if both me and you got into the closed network testing,
Yeah,
or
it would
could
be.
we talk about it?
No. I believe NDA means you can't talk about anybody. Usually they specify, but like I guess all the conversation would have to stick within the Discord. I don't know though.
Yeah.
I just always kept it safe because I didn't want to like risk anything. Emo tracker? What's going on? What's happening? You wanna track stuff? Very good. All right. Yeah, it's a pretty well. I mean, yeah, most NDAs have been like that. I'm actually gonna be in another test tomorrow for another game, which is cool. It was a game that I tested for before, and they want my second feedback before early access. And then when it enters early access, I can actually show it off to you guys on November 2nd. So you guys will get to see the game. I can't talk about it until then, obviously, but yeah, I got invited back for a second feedback form. And that's all I can say, and I hate it. I think maybe it'd be best if I didn't get into the Power World one. Because I'd be so tempted to nonstop talk about it, be like, oh my god, guys, I want to tell you about it, whether it was so garbage or so great. Just be like, I touched Power World with my eyeballs. It excited me. But yeah. Okay, your new YAML. My YAML.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Alright. Let's do this. Let's finish this quickly. Let's be speed. And not have whatever seed we had 2 nights ago. And definitely not have what I had yesterday, which was town map required. Although that was a cool logic. And learned a lot from that. A lot from that. It is posted.
I'm opening. We're just turning the TV down a tiny bit.
Yeah.
I was noticing it was more or less good, except for the laugh track was coming through, so I thought, just make it down. Scary was watching me do my random single run earlier, and she said the exact same thing you did.
Which was?
I have no idea how you're managing to do all this without a map.
Yep. Whenever I watch, like, Shawnee play OOT, like, he has a tracker, but whenever I watch people that play games with hundreds of checks and they just remember where it is, even if it's a game I can play Emerald knowing almost where everything is, other than some of the hidden stuff. But yeah, but even so, even with practice, dude, like, that's so much. That just seems so much to retain. It's like memorizing all 50 states in America. Like, how the hell do you ever accomplish that?
Yeah, that's also pretty easy.
That was a joke. Because people can't memorize 10 provinces
impressive.
and 3 territories of Canada, and they live in Canada, for God's sake. We have 13 things to remember, not 500.
I think it's more impressive on my end, though, knowing the American states without being in America.
Washington! I don't know. I don't care. It's America to me. Texas. Texas, Florida. Unfortunately, and California. There you go. All the crappy ones. My bad.
All the ones that reach the news for all
Oh,
the
yeah,
wrong
it's all the
reasons.
ones off the news. Mississippi, Ohio. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to time spinner stuff. Like, I guess maybe for me it just depends on the quantity within a zone. Because I would know where I need to go to check. I got pretty close to with that on Crystal. But Maybe it's more or less like the nervousness that I'm gonna miss a spot. I don't want to miss a spot.
I am in my starting position.
I'm getting there. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Devin.
Yeah, looked at the weighted settings, and I think I've got it right, but I won't mess about with them for now. If we get in, we'll probably have lots more practice anyway, and then I'll mess about with something that's consistent.
Yeah.
Or I'll just mess with figuring out how to do transport to remembrance at level 40 instead of level 90. Because I have also still got Sephiroth on and all all the other bosses.
I am facing my SNES.
Okay.
Let me check to make sure everything is marked correctly. Oh, let me just quickly fix up my tracker.
I have not done Silco or found Fuji yet. Or does yours not automatically do that?
It does. For some reason, it still doesn't automatically do the Fuji and Silphco. I don't know if that's maybe just difficult to accomplish. I don't mind. I also get rid of all the extra trainers now because I know they're not checks for me. It just helps me. Just so I don't confuse myself, I tend to do that.
Are you actually using Emo Tracker on you?
Nope, Pop Tracker.
Oh, Pop Tracker.
But obviously, Pop Tracker, like, the thing about this is, as good as an idea this was to clean up the checks, the game still reads them as checks. So I have to manually tell them it's not a check. But it still counts. I still need to keep them on my tracker because I need to know, like, where are their... Well, I don't keep them on my tracker, but, like, I still need to know where they are so that I can get checks to get hints, essentially. If that made any sense.
Yeah, it's just about...
I just wish it would remember that. Not be have to do it every single time. Not the biggest deal, but, you know, it's not great.
But it could be worse, so...
It could be way worse. It could be manual, all manual. And as a man who's a fan of his trackers, I do like me some automation. All right, I'm ready to go.
Good. Count us down.
4, 3, 2, 1, potato. Go. I'm playing the SNES again. Let's go. Oh, I gotta put on my thing, don't I? Tee. Don't worry, all that'll be set up for the thing. Item dump me, Pruden.
No, I'm on it, boss.
Fair enough.
Unless, for some reason, I don't have Pride Lands again.
Oh, dear God.
I really don't know what to do when I don't have Pride Lands first.
Anything else? Ah, time loss. Why? Oh, we definitely don't want to fight the... Oh, but then I have to start Magikarp? Is this thing even worth it? No, it's not. We're actually... I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm starting with a Magikarp. Just so I don't have to see a Jinx on my rival. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Oh boy, TM29 for my Magikarp. Just end me quickly, Ammonite. Have Thunder. I could win this. I won it. I have Guillotine. Alright. Good start. Good start to the run. Yep, pretty much, Harry. How you doing, man? Actually unreal. Magikarp is fast, so it having an Oko move isn't the worst thing in the universe. So, Harry, I tried Monster Hunter Now. It's pretty cool. Work meeting? Fun. It's most certainly in its starting phase, but that's fine. Like, it seems fun. I do actually enjoy the fact that it's not just dodge, but, like, dodging different ways matters. Which is pretty neat. I don't feel like I'd walk very much, though, because you have to stop a lot to fight the larger monsters. I can math. But it seems fun. I'm gonna give it a try. Like I could already four-shot. Like I'm just sitting at home last night before going to bed. I'm already Monster Hunter level. I'm at level 8, so like I'm already four-shotting things because I have a level 5 rank 1 Sword and Shield, though the water one. So I luckily live close enough to things that I can make that work. I used someone else's referral code. Graveler is definitely not the carry. Oh, is the text client not showing? Oh, my bad. Why is that not showing? There we go. Thank you. We are friends. Hit me up, man. I got a friends list. Let's go. To be fair, this was like a 12:30 a.m. spontaneous decision. Because I was talking about it with Suwako and Lopez, and we're like, let's just try it. And he had started it because I mentioned it to him. What? How bad is it?
No, I just death cycled for the last 4.5 minutes in Pride Lands without getting anywhere, so that is not a cheap. Thankfully, I do have Land of Dragons, which is normally my save point. So I'm going to go get my auto-save before it crashes like yesterday.
Pokemon. Bueller. Pokemon. Pokemon. I have minimum steps set to 10.
Finding my once more really is pretty nice.
I guess I'm Team Fish. Call me Freaky Fish Guy.
Actually, honestly, now that I got once more, I can probably do Pride Dance.
You got Sea King. Good enough. Ugh. Not happy about it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm doing this. Disgusting. This is terrible. This is a horrible idea, and I'm doing it.
Okay, maybe not.
I think this is winnable. It's not winnable. I disgust myself sometimes, hero. Just sometimes.
My combos aren't actually going through. I hate this game. I just do need to change my game to click.
Sits there talking for 3 hours waiting for the button.
I will happily just be the couch instead. And the game does stupid shit like this.
Come on. Come on. I got this. I could do this.
Yeah, okay. I'm death cycling for another 2 minutes here. I'm just not doing Pride Lands.
That's okay. I'm stuck on a Zapdos.
Fair. Twilight Time is an easy 27 early checks. have TM28, which is probably not Dig.
But it might be something helpful.
I mean, Dig is helpful.
Excuse me? Pokemon? Pokemon? The hell? Lapras is something. That's a Pokemon.
Yeah, surely all of them are Pokemon.
Yeah, but the like one that actually matters to me.
Oh,
Lapras.
okay.
We are a full water fish team. It's a better fish. Mythical fish. It has Ice Punch. We're going. Let's go. Let's TM28 before I leave. Supersonic Racing.
Supersonic Racing. Okay, I found 3 of my lucky emblems in Twilight Town already.
Okay. Actually, Zapdos would be easier because it's weak to ice, but let's see what this guy is. Free XP. Could be free enough. Do I have Hornjaw on this thing too? Beautiful.
No.
I do.
Okay. That was a 50-50 guess, to be fair.
Yep. Miami Dolphins, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh.
Ooh, chicken that will help me get through Cave of Remembrance if I need to go to transport again.
Nice. Great. Great. I love that for you.
I don't.
I was just trying to be supportive.
Ooh.
Ice cream's
I
good.
can get in Twilight Town 2.
And the
I just
freeze.
hear a cat jump on the sofa.
Holy, this trainer had Zapdos and Dragonite. AKA Lapras's Wet Dream. Let's go. First trainer in the game, huh? Yeah. That seems like a Nuzlocke I would design to troll my viewers. But I would never do that. Because that would
To be fair, that sounds like a Nuzlocke that your viewers were designed to troll you.
It's true. Yeah. I mean, I was toying with the idea if I could figure out how to use any of the Nuzlocke modifier, like the modifiers for games, to actually build a community Nuzlocke for people, where you could randomize the wilds, but like the trainers are the same, and I set the trainers to have proper progression in Fire Red. I just couldn't make it work. But I was like writing out notes on what Pokemon the bug catchers could have in Viridian Forest and stuff like that, so I was trying. Just can't use the technology, sadly. I need someone who can help me with that. Or find technology I can use.
Well, I could probably help with that.
Perfect. Hey, look, I have a Bone Fist. No, you needed...
Because essentially you just make multiple randomizations, but with exported trainer settings consistently.
Can you actually do that? Like, you can export settings?
I don't see why not.
Like, you'd have to go in and modify the trainers.
Yeah, but once you set up one, you just duplicate it and change the value for the wilds. It shouldn't be
You'd
too
have to
hard.
show me. Shouldn't be, but you'd have to show me. Hey, Sai, how you doing?
Yeah, I'd have to look into it because I haven't made a rando myself for years at this point. But
Yeah.
ooh, bonefish.
It's easier to do in Gen 6 with the old rando. I don't know about the newer ones. Hey, you know what? That's fine. It's called tactically choosing my carry. And then Kadabra shows up with stab confusion. This guy's gonna freeze.
Have a nugget to buy stuff.
I was just kidding, but I'll take the free freeze. I'll take free money. Thank you. Thank you! Doing okay, Sai. It's a slightly better day today.
And have a water stone for your key item check.
Yeah, so I can go to Cerulean Cave faster. I don't have that open.
Who wouldn't want to do that?
It's true. You're bad.
You're trash, kid.
Kid, you're trash.
Oh, I thought TMO1. I thought it was HMO1. Well, let you cut.
Perfect. I was running out of clips. Thank you, hero. I actually was running out of clips. $1 to my name. I will take on this seed. Be venerated as I need to heal as a god. Oh, the Kadabra, right. I need to make sure I don't autopilot into fighting everybody. Oh, that's not good. Excuse me. Earthquake. Dang. You're faster than me? Freeze the mime? Or just murder him. That's good too.
If you freeze the mime, though, are they frozen?
We don't
or are
actually
they
know if they're
miming that they're frozen?
You're not wrong. We don't actually know. Ooh, my free fly point is fuchsia. That's interesting.
We always need the free fly point to be from Saffron.
We do.
Saffron's the worst to get to.
It's because it needs tea. It needs one specific thing. But theoretically, if the free fly point is Saffron, then I still need only one item. So really, it's not that bad. Because what we actually need, Pruden, is not just tea. We need Sylph Scope. Because then I could do all of Saffron.
You need the Sylph Scope for Sylph Scope?
Yeah, because I can't do the Pokédoll strats. So I need Sylph Scope to beat Lavender Tower to then beat Sylph Scope. So really, Sylph Scope is our hero, not T. Not T per se. T is required.
I thought Hiding was our hero.
I mean, he's the assumed hero, but that comes with birthright. Just like how Sai is our edge. When we need edge, we got Sai. He enters the chat, and everyone goes, ooh, I felt that one. Ooh, waterfall? Well, this is broken. We don't need surf anymore, I got waterfall. Feels strong. This is never going to happen in the actual marathon, should we get in, but I can feel strong right now. If not just for a moment. Waterfall Ice Punch Lapras? Wow. What a dream Nuzlocke this would be.
have a thunderstorm. Another key item for you.
It's not bad. Hey, I could fight monsters in Monster Hunter now while playing this, because all I have to do is mash. Aw, man, a great Jagras. Oh, I actually have to focus on that. What's he weak to again? Oh, I gotta bring up my other sword. I don't need to buy this Pokemon. I have enough. Wait, QR code on stream. Does that actually work? Is it not local? It says I have to hunt with nearby hunters. It says I need nearby hunters. Wait, to join a team, I could give you one. You can't QR online? Stupid people. Why do they do this? Alright, I'm going in. Here we go. I went into the wrong item. This is terrible. Roll, mother. Double gaming. I won't do this during the marathon, don't worry. Get over here, great Jagras, you jumping son of a gun. Jump. I didn't jump. Damaged. Roll back. Get in there. Ooh, yeah. I can't kill this Vaporeon. It's a pretty free seed. You're not wrong, hero. Kukulyaku. I don't know any of these monsters, by the way. I only played Monster Hunter Tri, so I don't remember any of these off by name. Why did I not switch over to Ice Punch? That's weird. I'm throwing for content?
Hell yeah.
World Rise and Sunbreak. I've only played Tri. I enjoyed time with Tri. Found my T. Oh, baby. We got Saffron.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that means what I want to actually... It sounds really... Oh, I also have Card Key, so I definitely am going to be hinting Silphco, or Silphscope first. So I could just do a giant amount of checks. The one thing I really do like about Monster Hunter now, Harry, is the fact that the world changes every hour. I really enjoy that. Because I know Pokemon has to be a little more rigid with the Pokestops and stuff like that, but I do enjoy sort of the shift in biome. Like, I'm always going to be most likely in the jungle biome, but it just keeps it a little... Like, it makes it look cool. Like, it actually brings me... There are different routes that I would never consider walking for Pokemon, because Pokemon Go... It's every... No, mine changes every hour. Mine's shifting every hour. I don't know about you, but mine literally shifts every single hour. Like, I've been watching it. Maybe it's based on... Maybe that's similar to the Pokestops, how they're populated. It's based on how populated your area is. But I do like... With Pokemon Go, I have particular routes that I take because they're just less Pokemon in certain areas versus others. But in this, it kind of throws resources in random places, and it's kind of cool for adventuring. It's time loss. Maybe? I feel like I just... Unless I've been ranking up at the 3-hour intervals, or like just before the 3-hour intervals, and maybe it's fooling me. You're probably right. I just, from my experience, it could just be simple as that. So many monsters, yes. Am I the only person who plays with this game fully zoomed out? Just so I can touch everything at once. Symbiosis? Nah. But even so, I do like the idea of a shifting... I do enjoy the idea of a shifting world. It's pretty cool. Yeah, my name's Pro Pokenoob. You can find me on there if it's that, or I could just give you a code that I could probably find on my guy. Well, Harry, you might as well send me your friend code while I'm here. It seems like all I have to do is mash Ice Punch in this run. I'm not doing anything exciting. Oh, does anyone need a referral code? I can give you a referral code to give you some stuff. Waterfall's probably good on you. Do I have Elixir? Ooh, I don't know. This could be a bit tight on the PowerPoint usage. I have a max Elixir. Yeah. How long did you just fire it up, Kami, or have you been playing it for a while? Like, it looks fun. It's simple enough. Like, I feel like if I make a point to run to a specific spot... Oh, okay, yeah. If I make a spot to run to a specific spot, it wouldn't be so bad. Versus Pokemon, where sometimes I feel like I just stop walking. But also, like, I force myself to walk quite a bit, as much as I can, and then once I hit a hot spot, I just take that as my quote-unquote break. Not that I need the break, but I take it. How you doing over there, Pruden? You got Pride Lands, you're good.
Yeah, it's going. We're finally through there, so big backload of checks, and then try and figure out where I need to go next.
Click on a monster while walking by and keep... You mean like a big large monster, right? Large monster? Yeah, because that's similar to Pokemon, where you can just stay in an encounter with a Pokemon and walk with it. The only thing is... Because I want to know, like, I have so many things around me, I kind of want to hit a lot of things up at the same time, so I just end up trying to do it as quick as possible. Could paintball it, yeah. So, do I lose, when I lose my Palico, whatever that is, my pet cat, does it not do the 3 paintballs a day? Like, I'm trying to understand how that works. Max revive. I want the max revive, please. But do I lose the It says I lose the Palico after HR 11. So, like, do I actually lose all the benefits of that? Or is it just, like, the auto pickup stuff? You don't. Oh, what was it saying it stops helping me after? I do have GPS services on. I just turn off my... my location when I go to bed. Because, like, the game complains too much about it. I'm like, you know what? This game is not going to work if I don't have that on, so... Oh, I see. Okay. So it's just holding your... It's just less hand-holding. Got it.
Hey. But you got Safari Pass if you need it.
That's interesting that you said that. If I get Fly to Fuchsia, I know where I'm going. If I get Fly and Surf, that Safari Pass could be... That's an explosion, Chansey. That Safari Pass could be very interesting. Did you guys see that? It almost did 20 damage. With my half defense. I find it weird that Gary says smell you later.
Depends what people are into.
But, like, he calls you stinky. It's such a juvenile insult. I guess we're 10, but, like, that seems even more
Is he
juvenile.
calling you stinky, though?
What's that?
You might smell a raspberry. You might smell a raspberries, and he just knows that you're coming because you use really nice shampoo.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta try my new shampoo. Good reminder.
You're welcome. That's what friends are for.
But, like, smelling fear, when you think about it, when they're like, I smell your fear, I'm like, you smell perspiration? Doesn't that weird you out? Like, some people can smell really gross when you smell their fear, so, like, why would you want it? Like, they usually say it in an empowering way. But then, like, where's that one villain's like, oh god, I smell your fear, stop that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, something's good.
Yeah, like, please don't fear me, you smell. I wanted to fight you, but this case, I feel like puking. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I once again did not post that I am live in the other servers. Terrible creator.
But our terrible creator, so
True.
counts for something.
Excuse me.
I don't know why I'm being nicer than usual.
I mean, niceness is a good quality of someone.
Yeah, but people don't expect it from me.
No, but I'm not saying, like, you have to shit your pants to smell when you're in fear. I'm saying, like, smell, like sweat has a smell depending on how clean you are or how hairy you are, right? So, like, I'm just saying, it just seems strange to me. It goes back to that whole, like, when you say, I'm sorry that you're ill. I'm like, why did you make me ill? Like, when you say you're sorry, make it sound like it's your fault. It just seems strange. Yes, it does the follicles. Because, like stuff gets stuck in, like the odors get stuck in hair. As a man who played a lot of sports, The difference in odor between when I had armpit hair and no armpit hair was pretty significant. Pretty significant. To the point where I do a courtesy shave at the beginning of summer. Bro, I'm 31. I started puberty at age 11. Secret key. More time loss. Fun.
Let's surf. So you just need fly and you can do safari.
Seriously? Whoa. Well, technically, if I get fly, like surf is just good to do more safari. In fact, I can go do safari because I can surf around the boulders and I have T. So I can head there. So what I'm probably going to do then is hint Sylph Scope. Because that's the maximum number. Like, that'll be the biggest girthiness of checks that I can get at the moment. Wow. Very interesting. Oh man, it's telling me I could even go all the way if I wanted to down to Seafoam Islands. Do the grand tour. So probably what I want to do, Sylph Scope, then do Sylph Co, then head east all the way down and do the whole thing across, pallet warp to Cinnabar, and then see if I can get a good warp point or get HMO2 by then. It's probably the play I'm looking for. Oh, as opposed to the battlefields of ballet.
Yeah, Battlefields of War does seem like a weird weapon name.
That's a weapon name?
It's the weapon that Auron, the Final Fantasy character, uses when you're in the Olympus Coliseum level.
God, he's such a nerd. He's great.
Auron or me?
Both.
Like, just for knowing that?
Yes. The answer is just yes. And that's okay. I got 2 hints on the horizon here. And a rain. Wow! Cool. Alright. I got a badge out of logic. Didn't need cut for that one. I love that check. It's so stupid.
I always, just walk, 1 toot high.
Yeah. No, I just hugged the bottom and let him walk into me.
Yeah, because I think in Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, you can skip the bottom guy.
Oh, you can?
And still get caught by the top guy, because there's, more space.
Oh, because you can walk
so
diagonally.
Yeah, so I'd try and do that. But I think because of that, going back to red and blue and kind of going, oh yeah, no, cool, we can totally skip that guy, and I skip the bottom guy. It's and no, I pulled him just in front of the feast. I was like, oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, you can pull. I don't think you can skip the bottom guy in this game.
No, you can't in this, but I always forget because I'm so used to playing on the Switch and
that's fair.
New gens. I think you can skip him in GBA as well.
I don't remember. I think they made him smarter, where you can't get the item without cut in Fire Red. Otherwise, I feel like I do that all the time. I think they fixed that. I feel like that, but either way, yeah. I can fight Surf Girl! Yay! Easy Surf Girl. Slapshot. We Canadian now. I'm gonna be a smarty here. Don't teach surf until after I'm done this gym, because then I just get a free pee-pee. Up. Free pee-pee up.
I don't know why that was important to say out loud. Normally I just scratch my leg.
Coin case. Oh my god. Wow. I have so many things to do. This is kind of unreal. Ah, yes. Misty with her magical graveler. And Squirtle. You can't just use a Squirtle. That's illegal.
So I'm gonna hint my promise charm because it actually makes a lot.
I have a lot of
sense.
access. I have a lot of access now, so it should. Oh, it's in your world, anyways.
No. I'm
Hey,
not
Zeph. We good morning. We just started, a little while ago.
I am not doing that. I refuse.
What is
I will.
it?
It's the final boss of Space Paranoid.
Oh, God, I remember that guy.
Yeah, I'd rather just kill Zigbad. Look up and say X.
Yikes, that's telling. No,
To
it's
be
good.
fair,
Okay.
it's not as bad as it being on Experiment. If it was on Experiment at Halloween Town, I probably would cry.
How's your day going? Even though it's only like 11 for you. Did you finish Tomba last night? Did I miss the Tomba finale?
Okay, I have full Twilight Town access.
Tomba's done. Wow. So what's the what's the rating? What do you give it? Do you feel like 5 years have been shaved off your life now? Wait, they made the water temple the final temple? Ew. Who does that? Fascinating. Only there was a cave I could go into to make this faster. Maybe it would have been faster to escape rope out of Mount Moon. I don't know. Maybe. Hard to tell. It just likes putting you there.
That's not bad. It's not Transport to Remembrance.
It's true. It just really likes Cave of Remembrance. I don't know why.
Yeah, Cavern's still not great because I need a lot of movement if that's the other side of the mineshaft.
Right.
It's mineshaft item 1. We're okay. If that's mineshaft item 2, I need a lot of high jumps, a lot of glides, and a fair bit of aerial dodge as well.
Right. Yeah, I want to save here, right? Didn't feel too much jank. She's not used to the 2.5. Yeah, 2.5D is always weird, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. My internet cut out last night, or all my services cut out for a little bit last night, so it's okay. I'll survive without knowing how Tomba ends. Specifically Tomba 2. I think I'll be okay. Ah, of course. 5 hits instead of 3. Was that the pig? That wasn't the pig, right? Was the pig the ending? You save your girl. You have a girlfriend in that game? Oh my god. So many mysteries of Tomba. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So what's next then? That might be vanilla. Not bad. That was the fastest I've ever done this. We take it. Learning. We are learning. You wish being a creator was easier? Same, though? Fucking same? As that one famous rat, I think, in some show said, it ain't easy being cheesy. I just assume a rat said that, because what other animal would say that? What other animal eats cheese willingly?
Mouse.
Okay, but like rats and mice are the same, and that's how you piss off all the people in biology.
Yeah. I'd never have a pet mouse.
You'd have a pet rat?
Hell yeah.
Are they, like, active at all?
Yeah, rats are great.
I miss seeing Cal's hedgehog. That was cute. Oh.
I don't know.
Excuse me. I think there'd be two order of businesses that would make being a content creator easier. One, if I didn't have to burp every 5 minutes, and two, if I had a better computer. Then I'm all game. Alright, let's see if I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Close? Actually, really quickly, I am gonna hint for fly. I'm gonna just curious if I can save some time here. You got access to
that? No.
Damn it! I'm 27
is
checks.
The second to last 100 Acre Woods thing,
Oh,
so I need a
spooky.
lot of tone pages.
Shoot. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get down there before you get those. Probably. I was just trying to save time. That's okay. Time can be saved by going from Fuchsia all the way back to Saffron. Are you considering the multi-streaming, Zeph? Now that we can do it?
Oh, yeah, Twitch stopped that ban on not being able to
They
YouTube and
just
Twitch at the
did.
same time.
They just did. As long as you don't cross over any assets, like you can't do a merge chat or stuff like that. Yeah, as long as you can pull it off, you can do it now.
I was wondering why somebody that I watched was on both of them yesterday.
Yep. I definitely am looking forward to seeing if my technology can handle that. Because that would be nice.
Do I own any?
Would it be internet or your like computer specs or both? Probably.
Computer specs will play a part into it, but for the most part, I think it's more your upload speed. It will be taking a bit more CPU and memory.
That is fair.
But it will just be the bandwidth that will be needed to run both. Otherwise, you'll have some major frame rate issues.
Well, I'm curious. My internet is pretty. I have. Wait, it's upload or download?
Upload.
Upload. How much do you think you need? Oh my God! I just didn't do it. Just wanted to talk to this guy from the furthest point away. I love him.
I'd probably say, especially if you want to be running both, maybe 20 up.
Oh, I've got 30 up. I'm also
Like
plugged
I've
in.
got gigabit internet, and I've got 100 up.
Woo!
So I know I'd be safe.
Pruden is literally high on internet.
No, I wasn't paying for anything less than gigabit when I got 3 kids with laptops each, phones, both
Right.
mine and Scary's phones, both had dark PCs, 2 Xboxes, 1 PlayStation, smart TV, Sky Hub. Like, there's just too many factors for the internet in this household for
True.
it to not get gigabit speed. And the reason why I had it when I was in London was because my father was paying the bill, not me.
Mm. Yeah, that helps a lot.
And he didn't know what he was looking at. So I kind of went, well, it's £7 more than the bill that we normally have.
Yeah, it's just
And I get better
larger.
speed.
It's just larger, that's all.
Well, I explained it to him. To be fair, it was only £7 more expensive. He was like, well, all right, that's not a big step up in price. I think we were paying £45 and it came to 53.
Oh my
I
god.
just found Scan.
He has Scan in his own seed. Oh yeah? See, that's what I was considering, Zeph, but then I also look at my life and I'm like, I don't have enough time to split it. If you do, good for you. Do it. I just don't think I'd be able to split time like that. I was contemplating it for a while, though. But that's back when I was also working, and I'm thinking, like, if I'm going to go back into getting work at some point when I'm better. I just don't know if I could spin it. I've also contemplated 4 a.m. streams.
Immediately.
I kid you not.
I've also contemplated very early streams like that when it's been like dead.
Well, I look at...
I'd be still awake.
Fool, I went the wrong way. Like, I look at my metrics, and like 4 a.m. to noon would actually hit the majority of viewers. Oh yeah, no. Shrek would absolutely... That's Shrek. He's got that 12-hour difference. Or they've got that 12-hour difference. But I've looked at the numbers, and I look at, like, where people come from, and I'm like, I wonder if I could actually do it. Why? I don't know, because the guy's name is Shrek. I can't help that. The individual in question's name is Shrek. It's not all about Shrek. Just because you're going to do a Shrek cosplay at 500 subs on YouTube doesn't mean that everything has to come back to Shrek.
Is he Shreksy, though?
What's that?
Is he Shreksy?
I don't know. I don't ask for pictures for my viewers. That's kind of weird. Shrek cosplay. You're right. I'll do a Shrek. No, I won't. I don't. You know what? We'll find. I found the middle ground, Zeph. Your boyfriend will do a Shrek cosplay at 500 YouTube subs. He would actually probably absolutely adore that. That'd be one for the history books. For sure. He would. Just out of curiosity, how do I contact Intruder6969?
Probably Twitch DMs.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I could just meet him on next stream at twitch.tv/Zephyrly. See what I did there? That was good. Alright. Safari Zone first time. With speed in mind. Oh god.
Oh my god, I can see health bars. This is so weird. Take it away, I don't want it anymore. To be fair, now that I got scanned, it does make a lot more sense not to go for Promise Charm and kill Sigma, because I can actually see his health bar.
He painted himself blue? He went Blue Man Group for a Halloween? Oh my lord. That's dedication. Canned chili? Where's this West item? West item? Huh?
Well, then your boyfriend's a monster, because who doesn't like chili?
I don't know if I've ever had proper chili.
I love chili.
What do you put in your chili?
Beef mainly.
I actually don't know fully what chili is. So, I know it's tomato.
Yeah,
right?
I normally do
There's
like...
tomato in there, I think.
Yeah, they can be.
Good, good, good. Onto something. I am missing an item.
A lot of people make their chilies different and whatnot.
That's fair.
Realistically, to me, chili is just like just like beef that you put in like lasagna and stuff, just with spices.
Right.
That is my understanding of chili, and it is probably drastically wrong. And that's why I eat it and not cook it.
There you go. Okay. So we can get a lot of those. We have to do this in 2 bits, I guess.
Oh yeah, some black beans wouldn't go amiss in a chili as well. I do like a black bean chili.
Southeast, which means southwest. We have to go southwest. OTA drop for Snap? What does that even mean? Over the air? What does that mean? Ah, updates. I get that word. Have they balanced anything that matters? North Zone Northeast item. Oh, look at that. I should have... Okay, I know how to do this better next time. I should do everything before...
It still takes me 3 visits.
What's that?
It still takes me 3 visits.
Well, I did it in 2, but I just realized what I could have done is I set a warp point to teleport myself back to Saffron once I use escape rope to get out of here. The problem is I could still do the gym and the fisherman, so what I should do next time is do all that first, then do Safari Zone, and then that way I can end on an escape rope to go back to where I was.
Yeah, fair.
Damn. Did I just waste time? Probably just waste time here.
I mean, as long as you don't have to go back to Future immediately to do all that stuff.
Well, I might as well do it because it's a corridor right now, right?
Yeah, I'm only 1 ton page away from getting you fly.
But I'm already here.
So if you've gone...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that would help. But, like, the whole point of fly will only matter now if I need, town map. But, like, I still want fly. I'm stuck. Help.
Yeah.
It's safer to go for it than not. They weaken some cars that need weakening and buff cars that need buffing. Good. Oh, really? You're getting through all that post-game, officer? Cool. Good to see you, man. How you doing? It will be all 4 of us, because today is the day where we put all the settings together and see how the run goes. But right now, it is just Prudent and myself. And we're doing okay so far for an hour in.
Officer, I have scan.
Yes, scan. This run's already better. Scan doesn't even make him stronger. It just makes him more confident. And as a result,
that's literally it. Ooh, strength.
Strength. Really? Ooh, okay. Well, I'm badges away from go mode, I guess. I'm in badge mode. Actually, that's not... Do I start? I might... So badges now make more sense to hint for because they'll tell me what key items I need. Which won't help us. That's tricky. We get it.
I mean, you got surf, you got strength.
That's all I
need. We know where fly is.
We know where fly, which doesn't help me get there unless I actually need to. If I have to fly to Indigo Plateau again, and that's how I fight the Elite Four, that'd be glorious. I mean, yeah, he got Scan, and I got a Waterfall Ice Punch Lapras. This run isn't real. It's all in your head. It's a figment of your imagination. You're not wrong. 117. I have 2 hints accessible to me right now.
I can say at this point it should just be badges, because they're in my world, I can chase them down, and if they're in your world, you know where you're trying to go.
Kind of. As long as I have the items required to get in there, but like the items will be much more distinct. Well, you haven't opened up Cerulean Cave yet. Maybe it's for the best.
Yeah.
This man just keeps switching. What is happening? Why is this juggler's AI so strange? It's not the first time I've seen this. And not even in just a speed run. What are you doing? This man's outplaying me. He's in my mind. He's just switching before I can attack. That's the normal way of doing it, not after you get attacked. He's not even PP stalling. He's time wasting. He's using Solar Beam. What? I have 69 HP. Wow.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, today will be the full training day, and then I think tomorrow and Saturday will be whoever can make it. Do you actually need that?
That'll help you get to fly. Don't worry.
This is the song that plays at the beginning of I Want to Be the Boshi.
You're fine. You do not need to do that.
Oh, I don't have to go get it?
Nope, you're good.
Good, okay.
There was only 2 left, so I might as well hint them both, because there's no point in me hinting Lucky Emblems.
Right. I have 7 max elixirs. Oh my lord. When did that happen?
Within the last hour and 4 minutes.
True. You're so smart.
Yes, I totally don't have a timer going as well.
I get gold. Oh, I got strength. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, why can I do that all of a sudden? I hope you guys have been enjoying the content, though. Like, I have been enjoying trying to optimize Pokemon Red to make this work for the run. Brings me back to the Crystal Racing days. Gives me that competitive itch, where it's like just that competitive want or desire to kind of optimize. I like seeing things in the places they're supposed to be. I just used Super Fang. Damn it. He self-destructed. It doesn't matter. Let's call it PP saving. Oh, really? Oh, no. Are they saving it for Pikmin 5? Not copacetic, my man.
And did you fly?
Wow, okay, perfect. Ironically, I'd much rather be poisoned right now.
And there's your timer.
Are you kidding me? No way. Well, we gotta check it. I have to check it. Oh, I see. Alright, well. As long as you had fun with the game, right? Thank you for derping, Koga. No! He's at 1 health! Ugh. Thank you. Punch the fish. Team Fish. It's a flying Sea King
Might
today.
as well do the rest of Twilight Town, because it's all open now.
Oops. Not missing anything? Dang. Oh, there's your lucky emblem behind that strength. Moment of truth. What's my fly point? Cinnabar Island. Okay. So I do need all the badges. Regardless. Okay, well, let's start looking, I guess, because I have just kind of sporadic places to go. Okay, that's for you.
Okay, let's finish the game.
Oh, are you serious?
It's one of the super hard boss fights. I might be able to do it, but that's definitely going to be a death cycle.
Shoot.
Wisdom level 4, I need to find wisdom.
Lexaeus? I don't even remember that name. Ooh,
Lexaeus, yeah, that's a absent silhouette. So it's one of the super bosses in one of the worlds. I can't remember which one it is, but he like brings rocks out of the ground stuff.
But you can do Wisdom 4.
Wisdom 4, yeah.
And I can go clean up. Actually, that's kind of nice. I can just go straight to Cinnabar. I don't have to worry about going to Pallet and doing all that crap. So that's good.
Yeah. If anybody in chat can figure out where Lexaeus is, that'll be handy. Because I'm not going to be able to fight them until I complete that world anyway.
From memory, though. Don't look it up. Like, go into your deep crevices of your Kingdom Hearts brains. The brains within your Kingdom Heart.
I can tell you it's in one of 13 worlds.
Very helpful. There's your hint, chat. It's somewhere in the game. This is why you pay us.
Actually, there's 14 worlds in the game, and I know that it's in one of 13. Actually, I know it's in one of 12.
Yeah, Sayaj, where is Lexaeus? A.S. Lexaeus. In Kingdom Hearts 2. Where's that super boss? Name that super boss.
I got a feeling it's in Pride Land or Agrabah. KH2 final mix specific question.
Ah, yes. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god.
Because Alex wouldn't know.
No, she might. No, she wouldn't remember that off the top of her head. But, like, I'm pretty sure she's 100%ed all those games.
Yeah, but that was back in the PS2. That's not the final mix version that I play, because there's a lot of differences. Like, I'm not sure that they gave the absent silhouettes.
Data battle?
Yeah.
It's the data battle?
No, the data one might just say Gardner assemblage, in which case, no, not that one.
Sandlot in Twilight Town.
Sandlot. Okay.
That's what I think I'm reading here. How do you finish Lexaeus? No. Where can I find Lexaeus? Sandlot in Twilight Town. Final Mix Plus. Close enough to Pride Lands. It originates from the same Garden of Assemblage. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, well, I'm just about to finish Twilight Town, so I could technically attempt him.
Do you have once more yet?
I have once more. I don't have second chance.
Sorry, second chance is the one I meant.
And I'm like level 31.
That's like enough, right?
It's only like half of what I need.
Yeah, you're good. Easy. Okay, that's done for now. Flying Sea King. We're gonna go to Cinnabar. And do everything here. No, this guy we don't care about. Unless I want the checks. I care about this guy. The other thing I could technically do is out of logic power plant rock tunnel. That'll be a pain in the ass. I could do it if I have the time. Which I do have the time. That was really silly of me. I should have went for Stramph. Toss a seahorse.
You can tell that I'm in a very under-leveled position when I went from level 31 to 37 in that fight.
We take free XP. Nothing wrong with that. How many lucky emblems are you in? I feel like you've seen a lot of those.
Look, I'm 6 away.
Wow. It's a jetty.
Which, actually, at that point...
Yeah, at that point, you just go for it.
I might as well do the world that never was and hope to hell that I get 5 more.
Do it. Why not?
I don't think I have 2 unknown discs or identity discs. I don't, so I can only do run 1 anyway. So I can't get my promised chance to skip through.
5.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that makes 4.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that makes 3.
Just getting it done in time for the rest of the team. Duh. And for
Also,
anyone...
I went back to Sandlot and he wasn't there.
Uh-oh. Maybe super bosses require you to beat some other guys up?
I'm not sure.
And I'd like to put out for the record, we did not change the checks to make ourselves look faster. We changed the checks to streamline it for a marathon. But the speed of the game does feel good. Feels smooth.
Yeah.
I'm not just on 500 trainers duty.
Oh, I don't have fire. Zigbad's gonna be a nightmare, so.
You're a fire? I thought I gave you fire.
If I haven't got 1, which isn't gonna be great.
Maybe I gave you another.
It could be Firaga Bangle.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that.
I know I've seen a lot of bracelets and bangles and. Well, that's another one of the lucky emblems.
Pedal dance! This Slowbro's gonna destroy me. Stitch is good.
Let's see what abilities I've got. Oh, I've got guard. Power. Combo boost, reaction boost. Draw, blizzard boost, anti-rage. 27. Yeah, I need 3 more lucky emblems. Customize. Dara. No, I got Blizzard, Thundara, Magnaga, and Reflect. I'm
And
going
air
Fire
combo
Element.
balls. Now we're Hollow Knight with Upper Slash.
There's the other identity disc to give me Space Paranoids 2.
Uh-huh.
There's wisdom form, so I can get your cascade badge.
Good. 4 badges would actually let me go into Victory Road. See if I could help with something there.
We'll get to the checks before Sigbar, and then I'll hint fire element and see whether it's worth trying to get that.
Right. Yeah, if you can finish the game faster than you get in the badges, that's all that matters. Because no matter what, I get the badges.
Yeah.
Draw.
Fire element. Timeless River. Can't get to there.
What do you need for that?
Hyenas and Pride Lands. For that, I need the Disney Castle key. I can do Hyenas. And Cavern of Remembrance. I need a membership card.
I have nothing for you. What's happening?
Okay, I can do Hyenas and get myself 1 fire.
Chat, he's the Venus. He's the fire of his own desire. He has it all.
I hate it.
You're welcome.
Because now the song is stuck in my head.
But have you ever heard the full song or just the commercials cut?
I heard the whole song because I watched what was it? American Pie, and subsequently that made me want to listen to the whole song. And
the system works.
Yeah, not for good, definitely for evil, but
definitely. Max revives, max potions. Where are my max repels? Holy cow! I have so many max. I think this is the most max items I've ever had. This is kind of out of control.
Okay, there's a fire element, and the only one I'm getting.
Is that enough, or?
It's gonna be slow and dreadful, but when isn't Sigbar exactly that anyway?
True. Brain, do the thing. Brain, do the thing. Activate, brain. Neurons, fire. Went the wrong way. Damn it, brain. Wrong stairs. Two. Okay, there it is. Thank you. So that gives me Elite 4. Do I do just Elite 4? I guess, like, maybe I should do Elite 4 just so I have the fly point unlocked. Tons of checks there. I'm strong enough. Yeah, okay. Did I heal at all? No, I haven't healed yet. We're going to do Elite 4. Or Victory Road. Whoa.
You go have an active finder.
That's Cerulean Cave. Alright. Got some thick checks in the house. With at least 4 C's in it. Maybe a Q in there somewhere. Okay. It's not even that spot. Oh, yeah. Man, the way this game reads inputs is actually garbage. Yeah, exactly. I trusted you, Zeph, and you broke my trust. Rocks before Victory Road hidden. That sound effect? Are you sure? There it is. That sure wasn't comfortable on my tongue. Maybe hit
totally going for the Promise Charm, so I don't have to do Zigbar.
Maybe just hit Lucky Charms. See if I can find you a couple of Lucky Charms real quick.
Well, I'm hoping just like random collections are gonna do it while I'm getting Promise Charm.
But bro, we can sub 2 this. We can sub 2 this. We can, well, no, we can't sub 130 it, but we could sub 145 it if we get a particular kind of luck.
And how many badges do you need? Or is it just those 2?
Nope, I definitely need a... Are you... I did the thing! It's good thing I did it now. It had to happen once. That's exactly why I hate inputs in Gen 1. No, I need 4. But I was just using my hints to hit 4 badges.
Needs me to complete.
Yeah. Boulder badges complete the game, so 3. And I'll have enough... Ew. I'll have enough for another check after Victory Road. I love Gen 1 and all its 8-bit garbage. Is this 8-bit or 16-bit? Experts in chat?
8.
Thank you.
I know I'm not in chat or anything,
No,
but...
you're in chat. Close enough.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm in chat.
You might not be in my chat, but you're in my heart.
And I'm literally the voice inside your head.
How's the seat going now? Pretty good, Hero. Prudence 2 emblems away, and we know where one of my badges are in his game, so I'm 3 badges from Go mode. This is actually a really good seed. We did... I want to say we played well enough to make it possible. I think we made the correct calls, that's for sure. But also, it's kind of difficult to tell because you sort of had everything. But I have done the most value of checks that I can do, and cleared out areas faster, so I'm going to call it a win.
I think it's just the world blocking kind of worked out as well, because obviously I can only go certain places, and it just so happened to get your flies and your surf and your strength.
Well, you're 1 away, my man, so, Oh no, you might be sitting here for an hour. If it's anything like yesterday's seed, that was wild. It's breaking. Oh man, I hate when my technology knows when I need something important. That's like my stomach. It's not even nerves. It's just like, all right, time to go for a 3-hour trip. What's that? You need to take a bathroom break every 30 minutes? No, I don't. No, I don't. I didn't say that. I said I need to not take bathroom breaks. Oh, so what you're saying is you need me to make it the most uncomfortable experience for you while you sit behind that little seatbelt of yours. I guess. Oh, is it a cooling issue? See, the problem is now liquid cooling is like a gamer thing, and everybody uses that to jack up their price. I read Lucky and was so excited.
Yeah, same.
Gamers ruin everything. This is why GamerGoo exists. We did this, chat. We, the gamer community.
I genuinely hate that that's a thing. Although I hate more that I asked them for a sponsor.
You know what we don't hate, though? Raid Shadow Legends anymore. Gold teeth. Thank you. Oh, God, I gotta practice more backwards Indigo Plateau. My brain's, like, excited to do it, but I'm not confident in how I do it. Did I not get the West item? No, I must have gotten the West item. Or is that the item I get when I drop the rock? Just to be faster. Probably the item I get when I drop the rock. Did I skip an item? I don't question. I don't think I did. If I could have Razor Leaf, that would make this run extremely OP. I'm pretty sure I'm sitting over there. This man says he'll whip me. What's between you and the costume play guy? Do you like the costume play? I just skipped a trainer, didn't I? I totally did. Out of habit. Get him on the way down.
Okay, there's my promise, John.
Alright. Oh, jeez. It's a fast win for you the moment we get a thingamajiggy. Or I can get Flash.
No, you don't have to do it to logic.
I don't have to do out of logic. You're right, except I just realized I can't do power plant because I don't have the plant key.
Yeah.
So that could be something I'd have to go look for. Maybe. Yeah, Might's the big what if he? Ooh, items. Beat up a Murnos real quick. Oh, I need to focus on my Pukey. Man. You think I could do it while pushing a rock? Chat, do you think I could play Monster Hunter? Oh, God, why is the screen flashing again? I hate when it does that. Do your guys' Monster Hunter Now screens ever flash? Depending on what angle you're looking at the monster?
Is that not found lucky emblem that it did? Is it Viridian Gym Tamer 2?
I can't go there without 6 badges. Okay, we have to kill this guy quicker than me pushing this rock.
What is this new one? Hideout Basement 4.
I would show you, but I'm currently beating the crap out of it. Don't hit me. Okay. Oh, I ruined the rock. Son of a...
Pokemon Mansion, 3rd floor.
It's just like doing flashes like this. Where?
Oh,
that's
the ones I've got so far is behind Giovanni, Rocket Hideout 4.
Oh, Victory Road. Oh, I got that one.
Viridian Gym Trainer 2, Pokemon Mansion, 3rd floor. And I can't afford more hints, so...
Okay, well, let's see.
Essentially, they're in places that aren't really too nice to get to.
That is true, actually. That is quite surprising. What can I do quickly? Well, depending on how many badges I get, I could definitely hit up Tamer 2, no problem. Yeah, here, I'll show you the flashing. You see it now? Like, you see how my screen is just doing this glitchy thing?
Try and find one of my lucky emblems in my world.
Phone compatibility issue? Mine's new, though. My phone is 3 months old. I know that's old in tech world, but, like... Oh, I'm on low graphics, too. Yeah, see, now I can't say I haven't played Monster Hunter Now on stream. Okay, I'm gonna turn you upside down until I deal with you. But it doesn't always happen. It just happens when I fight monsters at a very particular angle from where I encounter them. Wait, really? That's odd. Makes sense. That's just odd.
I'm not going to find another lucky emblem, am I? Swear to God, if Rigbar has the lucky emblem that I need to skip him.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it is what that's happening. Like, it goes black and then it goes flat, flickering like that. Yeah, because it also does have a lot of lag, especially when it tries to switch over between the worlds at the 3-hour point. Like, it'll actually get stuck, and closing it is the quick fix, or I could just wait a couple of... Like, wait about 30 seconds, it'll fix itself. Okay, let me take a look at these. I think the best bet that I can have here is probably just get 6 badges and get you that final one, if that's even doable. Giovanni, Viridian Gem.
We know that one's in mine.
Yeah.
So it depends where the budgets are in relation.
Oh, that's kind of rude, man. I just don't got any easy grabs for you. Huh. Lol. Chat, everybody with me. Lol. Logically, I required flash.
Was it in Rock Tunnel?
It's in Rock Tunnel. Luckily, it's an item, not a trainer, so that'd be easier to find in the dark, but lol. Or lolzers, as I remember kids used to say. I don't know why they said that, but they did.
Where's Hideout Key?
If I get lift key, I can just rush it down to Giovanni. I don't really want to use my precious hint points on that right now, though, because I'm really close to finishing.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the, Oh my god, what was even Haxor's from? I remember that being huge. Yes, use an X attack at 1 HP, you fool. I think I'll actually do that if we get in. I'll do $5 per Jinx. It was Leet. Yes, there was something with Leet speak.
I still use Leet. Technically.
Technically? How do you technically use Leet?
I don't speak in Leet anymore. Just nobody seems to remember it, so like most of my passwords are in Leet.
Ah, well there you go.
Donald found Lucky Lucky as well.
Ooh.
I don't need Lucky Lucky. I need to be Lucky Lucky.
True.
To find a lucky emblem.
True.
Power boost.
Zeph, you're a wee baby. You can't be saying it's been too long.
You can't do Copycat House either, can you?
Not without beating Sylph Scope. I would need Sylph Scope for that. I can figure this out. The big thing will be, well, let me figure out where my 6th badge is. Like, I have 4 badges right now. I know where one is. If I can get another one, then I'll just go get the one in Giovanni's gym. That'll put me to 7 badges, and hopefully we just finish from there type deal. Oh, stomach, you're hurting. I know people don't use leet speak anymore, but you can't say back in my day at your... Oh, well, never mind. Good, GG. I have a policy. We'll never be old enough to say back in my day. If you follow that policy, you'll feel young forever, despite what your body feels. Yeah, but it's been too long is like back in my day. It is. Just like if you start singing Wonderwall, or it's been a while, that's...
It's been a while.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, God, Harry, how long did that take you to do? Jesus Christ. You know what? I don't miss Leet Speak. Never used it, never cared for it, thank God. Where am I going? Rock Tunnel. I should have taught Flash. No, I gotta do Max Trapel anyways. We're good.
Points about it.
Welcome to Randomized Rock Tunnel. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, can only hint that one flat. Which is a shame because Baby Reflect against Ansem is not the greatest.
Flash him, Magikarp. Show him the old magic. A blinding light. Ow, my eyeballs. Oh, this is a start.
Just use all my boost.
I don't even know what that says. Too lone? Too. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. You might as well start talking in binary code. Remember when people were obsessed with binary code?
Too long, just kidding.
Oh, this layout's weird. Oh, they chunked this good. They chunked this real good. Excuse me. Ooh. From the bottom of my heart. That was a burp with meaning. There's this guy up here, and I can reach the other guy down there. Interesting. Interesting chunking. So are you heading towards the end now?
I'm in not in final fights, but I'm past the point of no return.
Okay.
I've got to do the cylinders and the inner fights, and then Ansem 1, 2, and 3. Of Xemnas 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, because I skip Ansem.
This guy's just staring at a rock. He's still flashing, chat. He's still flashing. What is this layout? My goodness. Alright, time to fight a great Jagras while drowning a pigeon. Roll, you fool! What? You didn't even say that you were gonna attack. What is that? What? That monster didn't even say it was gonna attack. It just attacked me.
Okay, now I'm on to Semnus.
Good luck, have fun. Destroy him.
No, do my best.
There's a chance I
Okay,
missed
Semnus 1. Baby Reflect. Fucking sucks.
Baby Reflect.
And I'm gonna swear now to get out of my system.
True. What is this layout? Holy cow! This is the weirdest chunking I've ever had flash to see in a rock tunnel before. Wow. Wild. Huh? I did do it already, yeah. Alright, there's that one. Now you're gonna question it. Hey, it's Female Avenue. One day I'll be able to practice my ocarina so I can play this song on the ocarina. If I learn Megalomaniac on the ocarina, will I be famous?
No.
Damn it. I won't do it then.
Semnus 2.
I could have been the next Lindsay Sterling, but now you've crushed my spirits.
Good. See, now I'm back into my biggest charm. Alright, Semnus 3 with Baby Reflect. And a migraine.
The migraine being the most important check we found in AP. Very effective for keeping him in line. I won't get enough checks from in here. Fascinating. I will have to go. Oh no! Don't do that. Well, okay, that's not the worst though, because that means if the seed for some reason brings me towards SS, I should be fine. Am I missing a train? Yeah, I was right. Okay, I was right. Oh, this is so bizarre. This is a neat little mixture of chunking. But yeah, now if we have to go to SS and we get through that, no problem. But I think Cerulean Cave makes the most sense to get my final hint. It's open, it's easy to get to. The checks are kind of all in a row. I need to go down over here. What am I looking for down here? Southwest. I need to go this way.
Death cycling.
Just RNG manipping. Tire him out. Make him easy. If I get one more badge, I could also go searching in Giovanni's gym, but that'd be slow. I think fights are slower than just doing the checks. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the item will be down here somewhere. I recognize this layout. Oh, excuse me. I need more water. I need more water after this. I need more water in general. I need a well in my basement. Alright, this is the last trainer. Should be a dude facing to the left somewhere down around here. Should be. There he is. So cool.
Yeah, I haven't hit this for a while.
On Zemnis 2?
On Zemnis 3.
Ah.
Not any for that.
Do you think it'll be Plant Guy? Bets on Plant Guy, chat? We have Surf Girl, Plant Guy, and Tree Girl. Plant Guy, you disappoint. No bicycle yet either? Damn. Actually, this gives me enough checks just to force trainers. What do I know and what do I not know? What do I got? Marsh. I need Volcano and Soul Badge. Okay.
Was it in there?
It's a great question. Oh, I'm in go mode. Oh, okay.
Oh, also GG.
GG. I was looking at my chat. All right, let's. Sure. Sub 2. Here we go. Hopefully.
153.
Beautiful.
Not a bad one, to be fair.
Excuse me? Oh, they haven't come through yet.
And now we
How about
play
now?
the waiting game.
Oh, 1 second.
I'm assuming I had the rest of your badges.
You did.
Let's see where they were.
Yeah, we're...
Soul Badge was in Simulated Twilight Town.
Mm-hmm. Volcano. We would need to know where Volcano is.
The Volcano Badge was in Port Royale 2.
So it's another finish the game seed.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I don't think I can finish in 5 minutes at this rate. Lapras' attack status failing itself. Whack, man. Best part is I still don't have Lift Key. Or Poke Flute. Or Bicycle. No Liberation. Team Rocket wins in this seed.
Old Words was Luxeus, we knew that.
So 2 things were in Simulated Twilight Town? Wow. Oh no, the other one was just Twilight. Or Luxeus, yeah, Sandlot, whatever that is.
Yeah, normal Twilight Town.
Right.
That's the thing.
You know I'm going for it, chat. I'm not going to get it, but you know I'm going to aim for it. Hand cramping! Hand cramping! So many Jolteons. Oh man. And there's the subs too. Darn.
Let's step away for a second and grab some paracetamol.
Sounds good. I won't be done in the next 2 minutes. Rip. Because now I gotta watch all that happen. Yeah. Oh well. Would have been nice. There's still hope. That's the least number of checks I needed to finish a run. That's pretty cool. 1 minute 9 Pokemon, I could do it totally. Can't, but that's all right. That's a 2-hour run. That's pretty good. That's much faster than we've had, so. Not even saving, I'm going for it. Of course. Naturally. Let's just kill the sub 2 Dream right then and there. It lived? That's incredible. But can we get a sub 201? It's a lot of thick normal types you got there. Yup. Rip. Don't, man. I just want a sub 201. That's it. This is... Wow. Okay, so it was never happening anyways, but, like, the thought was there. Get another drop. No? Okay. What the fuck is this? This is a big screw you to your PB team. Okay. Boo. But can we get sub 202? Possibly. We'll see how thick this thing is. Thick enough. Did he say he's taking in sunlight? Uh-oh. Rip. It's just not happening, chat. It just wasn't meant to be. Get a Magikarp. Worst part is I have to actually stay in and let my thing die. He's just gonna stun Spore, you suck. Don't you dare stun Spore. Don't you dare burn me. On the final serve. GG. No, you're not trying to learn Waterfall. I don't care if you have to learn Waterfall to evolve. Good enough. Sub 202. Beauty. Hey, who knew I had my own stuff? Wow.
I'm back.
I'm done.
GG.
GG. That was pretty quick.
That's not a bad one, to be fair.
What's that?
He said that wasn't too bad, to be fair.
It wasn't. Oh, another 2-hour evenness. Ooh. Oh, I gotta tickle Chocobo's neatness again. How much will adding OOT do to it? Probably a lot, which is fine.
I mean, if we keep to our rough estimate of 3.5. Like, don't get me wrong, faster the better and whatnot, but at the same time, if we put in an estimate of 3:30 and finish in 2 hours, they're an hour and a half in front of schedule, and other people in front of us behind us might not be ready.
But you know what? It's like we give them the max they need to cut us off, right? So
yeah.
That's all that mainly matters. You're on a Triforce hunt? Okay.
I'm assuming that's similar to my lucky emblem.
Yeah, they're easy short runs to do. Hero just pulls out a second time spin that's just super easy to do.
I have to know and or own those games first, hiding Hero. Like, I know it's Risk of Rain 2 and Rogue Legacy, but I'd have to know how to play them.
Ooh, why we lagging? Why we lagging? Alright. Okay, you need to... Whew! You need to stop doing that. Close that. Let's get the lads in here. I'm going to take a quick break before we get the lads fully in here. There's one lad.
Fine, because my food was just made, so I'm going to eat that quick.
Perfect. Yeah, take a break. We need to... My hands are still cold after all that. I don't know. I really have bad circulation in my arms.
Strange, don't hear me pick twice.
What?
Echo, echo, echo.
Well, there's no echo. I just couldn't hear it at all.
What?
There we go. Can I get a ear piercing? Might don't.
What?
Oh, yeah?
Yes, Triforce hunts. There are 30 Triforce pieces I need to find. There's 45 in the world. Worlds.
Yeah, it's my lucky emblem then.
Yeah. The difference is, the moment I find that 30th piece, I send out stuff.
Oh, you're just done?
The game just ends. There's no option, because normally when you get the 30 Triforce pieces, it puts a Ganon's boss key into the game, and then immediately sends you 2 exits. You can just reset and do Ganon. But most of the time, like, all the time, whenever 30 pieces go out, that's it. Sends out checks. I'd like an option that you have to beat Ganon at 30 pieces, but...
Oh, you actually can't set that as a... Oh, that's weird.
No, you can't. Main Triforce Hunt implementation is get the pieces, you win.
Oh, that's strange.
A little strange. But that's the whole thing, right? Which is strange.
Well, I mean, I can do the same and not fight Xemnas. I just feel like fighting Xemnas is
A good ending to it.
more exciting.
Yeah.
The difference is you get the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very strange and weird and bizarre all at the same time.
Well, life is strange.
Life is strange. Hi, Hero.
Life is strange too.
I don't even remember what this is. Here we go. Chat, this is our serious time, so if I stop talking to you, you know why. But I can't stop talking to you. You're just all so lovely.
I'll also try and have chat up and talk to them as well. Just so there's that kind of hearing us all.
Oh, yeah.
Commentate proper.
I'll pay attention to everyone, don't worry.
Because I cannot be bothered to set up a streaming profile to stream myself.
Fair. Fair.
Please don't try that. remember my settings, but I want to have it in front of me so I can put it into the tracker. Okay, so there is no pop tracker for OOT.
That is a shame.
So I get to track manually.
Yay!
Open the door.
Said no one. Alright.
The bridge is just flat out open. It doesn't matter.
Here's the room.
Woohoo!
And I'm gonna go grab food and water and things required for living, like food and water.
Fair enough.
That sounds like a good plan.
Let's
Yeah.
send the help. Songs and
We'll just get everything connected here really quickly. And I really wish I could just. There we go. I'll just do that. Perfect.
I could turn all the keys off. I did.
There we go, I'm connected.
I'll be in a moment. Oh god, did I put Skip Charles out? Oh, I didn't.
Just stand here dancing around in the starting area.
Do it.
I'm gonna not do that. Something wrong, so- oh.
This time I'll connect my console before starting.
Well, I made my seat slightly longer by accident.
In what way?
No Skip Child Zelda. So I gotta do with Zelda.
Yeah, that might be a setting you want to change.
No
Yeah, I-
skip Child Zelda?
I
Oh!
forgot it's under. I forgot it's under a different setting name now on AP. It's fine. I can change that next time. I know where
Yeah,
it
it
is.
doesn't matter so much for this one, but yeah, it's definitely one to change later.
We'll just
What's-
pretend
what-
it's still super fast.
Yeah, it's only like an extra minute, if that.
Yeah, it's not adding much, it's just kind of annoying and
I just
pointless
don't.
to include.
I just don't get a starting song.
That could be problematic.
Nah, it's not a big deal. What I do need is the lure.
Okay, am I connected? I'm gonna get into the world here.
Like that. Still doing the bloody thing.
Prepare this thing. Again.
Woohoo!
For some reason my settings thing isn't working, so I can't pop out chat.
Oh.
In.
Did that, all that. Did I get all the trainers? I'm getting faster at that. Not that that part matters, but getting faster at eliminating checks, that's cool. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll get into this. Chat, thanks for watching. I'm gonna drop some ads on you. And then we're gonna do, hopefully, a good attempt or two at getting some good recording stuff here. Otherwise, we gotta figure out when we do get that attempt in. Because my run can't be recorded without 4 people, because it wouldn't be a great run to show off.
I am at I've loaded into it from work.
So no pressure, but we have to be perfect on this one.
Good luck with that.
Dang it. Okay, I'll be right
I
back.
second that.
Yeah, I'm definitely not promising perfection.
Man, but
But I'm
perfection
also
is
playing the
cool.
shorter seat, so it doesn't matter.
No one will notice. Only the 9 people that play Time Spinner AP will notice, right? Okay, you're right. 10 people.
I was going to say very generous to give 9, to be fair.
Actually, it's pretty popular. They just had a Time Spinner tournament.
That's been a fun random.
Yeah, it is.
It's one of those most Metroidvanias work well with rando.
Yep.
So
Okay, here we go.
Yep. Everyone's recording software sorted.
I haven't even tried to load it up if my computer's doing the thing again.
There.
If the computer's about to pull out.
Just gonna take my plate out. What I could do is set up live split to like have games as splits.
That could work.
Like just so they can see roughly when everybody finishes. And then if by Sunday we all get at least a single one in, and then we just say, look, we're playing with these guys. This is this time. However, in our practice, there is a video that shows my time was X.
Okay, we start bits on quick.
Okay, let's see. I've got that. I've got a splitter.
Sounds good.
It's all kind of everything that's needed for the game is kind of all mushed onto the screen, but that's why I don't stream anymore.
Or did I play ads?
We are the ads.
Now, because I just popped ads. Oh no, a lavender freebie again.
It's gonna be a long day for me.
Just getting some quick eats in.
Anyways, while you were away, I decided to actually put splits into my live splitter so that I'll split every time somebody GG's, so they can see like roughly when the games are all finishing as well to final time.
Okay.
It's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
And that way as well, anybody that can't record with us today can record on their own on a single run and just go, I'm playing with Noob and Pruden. On Pruden's video, you'll see I finished in this time when playing with a group of people. My solo time does not reflect my actual run because, I've got all my items. I'm not going to get BK'd.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be me, I'm afraid. The game's barely running as it is.
Huh.
Good thing you're not doing any tournament stuff this week then.
Now my tournament stuff's pretty much done.
Yeah.
Because you already won.
Yes, actually.
Nice.
Wait.
Got my...
champ.
I think no matter what, my league division's wrapped up with me winning, so... Which is nice. I wouldn't say I'm good to go, but I'm ready to start.
I'm eating.
Also ready.
I need
Yeah,
sustenance.
whatever else is. Of course.
Didn't you have to wait until you do something else before you join the client, Hero?
Sorry, what?
Do you have to do something else before joining the client, or did you just join first and I didn't see it?
I joined before you.
Nah, it
I was
doesn't
the
change,
fir-
just
I was
showing
the
from me
first
onwards.
one in. Yeah, I was the first one in.
I would have been, but I was redoing the client so that it didn't have all the shit from the last game.
Fair. It takes seconds to join on Time Spinner, so...
I was just checking because I didn't want us to all go, yeah, no, cool, we're ready, and then 10 seconds they'd be like, why aren't we getting checks?
I mean, while I'm eating, let's check to see if there are any monsters to kill with my thumb. No? Really? Oh, there we go.
Just 29.
Just a Jagras. Mick Jagras.
I'm going to catch some Pokemon while I wait.
Mhm.
New second half of the Halloween event started. So...
Yep. Oh my god, Shawnee, add me.
Yay.
We have to be friends on Pokemon Go.
Give me a number.
Okay.
Actually, saying that, doesn't the DRG Halloween
Yep.
event start
Today.
soon?
Today.
Oh, today. Okay.
There's
I
so
might
many
need to
things
go
in the
play
next
that
2
after.
weeks.
I might be playing some Deep Rock after this then.
Yeah, I need to get that. I need to get that done too. It's actually new stuff.
Man, it is almost as if there is something happening next Tuesday.
What?
It's almost as if a certain date of the year is happening next Tuesday. That's why all of these events are happening.
Oh, I had to think. Like I had to do the math. I go, oh yeah, Halloween.
Well then.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your mask. Hell yeah.
Well, while I wait, I'm sat on my title on the pause menu just inside the game, and I've got my medallion info app, which is nice. I'm definitely not getting to my Master Ball in time.
Huh.
Just shy of a month to catch 850 Pokemon, win 58 raids.
What? Oh, the 80 raids. Yeah.
116 excellent throws.
Wait, is that a new one?
Timed investigation Master Ball.
Oh, it is the master. Yeah, I only have the raids left for that now.
I cannot do excellent throws to save my life, so that alone.
What is Red watching on TV? He's currently playing Super Mario Brothers on his SNES.
All stars, of course.
And you are watching KGB PPNT TV. Home of the hypest place on Earth. With some deep voiceness. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but here you are. As I catch a Mischievous after digesting. Digestion. That's not a 3-star. Die. Do you have any shadow Pokemon for this event?
You mean the one that's just started?
Yeah. No, but I mean, like, do you have any to that you save to, like, get rid of their frustration TMs or the frustration moves?
I'll be honest, I didn't know the event was on. I barely play these days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rocket thing just started today.
I
Oh, yeah, my
I need to
number.
go check everybody else.
I'll just type it out in chat.
Ooh. I do have a 3-star Shadow Anorith, which is nice. No, 3-star, 4-star, sorry.
You know what my first 4-star was? Sudowoodo. I have, like, so many awesome Pokemon that were, like, one tick away from perfection, but friggin' Sudowoodo decided to dance his way in and be like, yo, what's up? You now have to train me. Bastard.
I think my first 4-star was a Houndoom. No, it wasn't. Sorry, no, it was a Solrock. Sorry. My second was Entei.
I don't know what these stars mean.
IVs.
Perfect
Yeah,
stats. 4-stars, perfect stats.
The
No,
percentage
I
of
didn't know
max
they had them.
potential. Percentage of max potential. Easy peasy. There's that code.
Merci. Where have you put this?
I'm just gonna let you know I'm an active player, so like you're gonna get gifts and yeah. I don't know.
Where have you put this number?
In
Chat.
Oh, I had to close Firefox.
I will just link it to you in Ching and then I'm good to go. I'll put it in
Give me a
no-
minute.
Yep.
I have started my recording though.
Okay.
Perfect.
But I just need to do something very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put this number in while.
No, I like you, Kami Blade.
Go mode.
I like you. You're cool.
Should be sent.
Probably.
Well, I mean, it's sent.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
That wasn't me just typing in the number in Pokemon Go before I forget.
Guys, we have a super serious thing to prepare before we do this amazing multi-world. What is actually? Let me mark the time here so I can record.
Oh, let me do that.
All right. I am /R. /R, .R, whatever they use. Ready.
Exclamation mark, poke catch.
I love that this has just been recorded as us being stupid in the beginning as well now.
We're just figuring it out. We know the lingo.
No, it's perfect. It's exactly the way any recording of us should be.
Yeah,
No,
true.
Lingo's not in this AP.
Hey, Jay, good to see you, man. All right, who's counting it down? How are we gonna count this down?
The default. That does it, ending in potato.
You want to rely on the? Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah, but we also can't all see chat.
What if someone was the
Then
potato
you
caller?
can shout out potato
Yeah,
when
yeah.
he starts the timer.
Let's just do it that way. Okay, so chat, you're gonna count us down, and then when I see potato, I'll yell the 3, 2, 1 potato, and then we just go from there. Okay. That sounds good. All right, chat, you're ready to go. Go for it. Get us going. Don't make the recording too long by not doing it.
What a dangerous thing to say to chat.
Okay, 3, 2, 1 potato. Go. I talk to the every time. I gotta just talk to the SNES. It's how I fire up. Oh, he was doing a football thing. Darn. My bad, Kami. I cut off your football play.
Not useful. Very useful.
Are you? Oh yeah. Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, I started from the main screen because that's where randos normally start. So I thought
Right.
go from there, and that way, if they want me to start elsewhere, fine. If not,
Ooh.
That's a very good starting shot.
How's life been, Jay? What's going on with you? Okay, so it takes me about 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes to get enough checks to be able to hint for stuff. So I'm probably just going to do the exact same thing, go as far as I can before getting to Saffron, and then I'll hint for T if I don't have any knowledge on T. Oh, this is awful.
you think that's awful? I don't have any worlds open.
Wait, what are your 2 worlds?
Any?
Any.
What?
Oh God.
That's unlikely.
I have 4 checks before Roxas, and then unless I want to do Roxas at level 1, I am BK'd.
Oh my goodness. All right.
That's unusual.
That is incredibly unlikely. It's okay. My starts. This run knows it's the marathon run, so it's quite Bulbasaur with Peck start. Yeah, the Geodude in this game looks great. I'm okay, Jay. We're practicing for No Holidays Allowed, so we're doing the recording right now.
Okay, I have done my 4
Let's
checks.
hope that's better than Peck then.
I hope so too. Well, I'm gonna try and get a better Pokemon before I do that. It might be another Executor in a applicant submission
Better than
video.
Bulbasaur? Impossible.
Oh my goodness. I just completely realized. I don't have the game.
Uh-oh.
I don't have game audio. I have my normal playlist going. My bad.
Perfect.
Hmm?
Said perfect.
Perfect.
Also,
Absolutely.
I just got Sellen's Bangle immediately, so that's gonna be a nice,
Wow.
nice high-level seed for me.
Mm-hmm.
Very good start, yeah.
And you already have a gear.
Which means nothing until the end of the game, so it's
True.
fine.
First check I send here. Also,
And just making it known, I'm not doing Atlantic Ola, wait.
That is fair.
Is that the one that's open
Oh.
for you?
Atlantic is always open because it's
Because
literally
it's
trash.
worthless.
Is it not
Good.
checked still? Oh my god.
No,
No,
it literally gets thrown to junk.
Okay.
There'll be some of my items in there, but it'll be like AP boosts or shards.
That could be good to keep in reserve for when you need hints. Holy
That's
sugar.
That's a lot of
Apparently,
stuff.
I'm just getting everything early.
Well, there's 2 Triforce pieces of the magic meter.
Yeah. As I die, but
$150.
Wow, these.
And there's Iord plus for me. That's me sorted for the rest of the seed.
Oh boy. Got me a Regigigas at the start of a seed.
Egg.
yeah, I'm just gonna death cycle here while I try and get some levels for some items.
Fair.
That's something. Check it.
Noob, I'm gonna hazard a guess that you don't want ethers.
Not if it's difficult for you to get, but like ethers are good.
Haunted Wasteland, not happening.
Oh no, I don't want that
Let's
much.
screw that.
I like PowerPoint Restore, not that much.
So that is foolish.
It's a Pokemon.
I mean, the other option is if Shawnee ends up getting 30 Triforce pieces super early, he can do checks like that just to kill a bit of time.
If I get 30 Triforce pieces, the game auto completes.
Yeah, true. You can still do it
Yeah, there's
anyway,
nothing
just
I
for
need to
fun.
No,
Just to
glitches are
show off
actually
how
glitches
sucky
are allowed
checks.
in this run.
Oh yeah, show me some of those.
Oh, so I can actually use Jin Inferno if I find it.
Yeah, you can.
Nice.
It said
I
whether
mean,
it's glitches or not.
I hardly count that as a glitch.
That's just
I
an
can't-
aspect
Yeah,
that
it's
is
one of
the
those.
game.
It technically is. So
It's an exploit.
Yeah, I'm just death cycling like mad at the moment.
I have a level 4 Persian with Vice Grip. I know your pain.
No, you do not.
I could guess. Does guessing count?
No.
Oh my god. There are 2 games in this AP with ethers.
Oh yeah.
I wonder just a Medeki tree then. Oh wait, I had a full day for this to go off. I had to wait.
Excuse me. That was some noises. Alright. I'm gonna take this XP and wipe.
Oh, good place for a Kobo.
Okay, this Gengar is loaded.
yeah, it's actually a perfect spot for the Kobo.
That's fine.
Let's see if I'm strong enough to beat whatever boss is there now, though.
Yeah, good luck with Ifrit spot.
Because that does actually have a decent amount of health.
Yeah, it's like a couple thousand.
Yep. But like, if it's Ravenlord with no movement, I'm noping straight out of that.
No, I don't blame you.
If it's vanilla, I'm crushing it.
Oh, vanilla game over already. Yeah, what do you want, never?
Okay, it's Zarian, so I might die here.
I believe we come up
Yeah.
with note.
2 hits. He kills me in 2 hits.
2 hits.
Yep. So screw that. I'm gonna go check the past before I go back to that boss.
Okay, so I'm learning how to make YAMLs better.
What did you do?
I haven't got an ocarina.
Oh my god, man.
Honestly, that's fine, because it means I have to root going to Forest to go to anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So really, it's not a big deal, I just have to reroute.
Okay, there was the Marowak. It's Fire Ice Punch Gengar. I can't beat that guy anytime
Wait.
soon.
That was your starting past place? Oh god.
Okay, my warp point in the past is the one just before the maw.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give it one attempt with no gas mask and very little healing items, but I'm not expecting to win this one.
Yeah.
In before Ravenlord.
We're here to support our teammates, not curse them.
It is Ravenlord. Absolutely, there is no chance of me winning this fight.
No,
I can't get to him.
I don't want Hero to have to do that. That's an awful play.
No, it's terrible. You're right.
I want him to be able to move on and do other checks.
Same, because I haven't got any.
I mean, it's fine. I can still go the other way and get most checks in the past. I can't beat that boss right now.
Well, on the bright side, this time will tell us what our maximum amount of time needed is, because
Yeah.
I'm 10 minutes in Viridian Forest.
I
you're
haven't
kidding.
been staring at a sleeping man waiting for a chicken to wake him up.
I actually need to heal.
Don't worry, this will be sorted. I am going to be changing this almost immediately.
We believe you.
Alright, I've moved Mario.
Evasion is so... Oh my goodness.
You know what's fun?
Mhm.
When the Moody ability exists. And it boosts evasion.
Well, he just has infinite wrap as a Jolteon, which is obnoxious. Maybe sweat a little bit there.
Well, what's my first song going to be, then? Let's have a look. Very good is what it is.
Nocturne's nice.
That's movement.
That's not good. At all.
Thank you for those 5 quote-unquote bombs.
You are quote unquote welcome.
They are absolutely bombs and not 5 rupees because you need a bomb bag for those.
No, they weren't mine. I sent you the nuts.
The nuts, on the other hand, I actually got.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I had 20. So they got dropped on the ground. Those, on the other hand, I get to keep.
Oh, I can do that. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just going straight over to get my ocarina. Slowly.
This is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna have to skip the first trainer. I actually can't beat him right now. He's Fire Ice Punch Gengar. Fire Ice Punch Gengar. I can't beat him.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that's you're screwed.
Yeah.
Hero,
Time loss.
Yes.
I see which way you're going. Have you saved?
Yes. I also have TPK.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, but have you got a way to get to a gate on the other side? to see which direction you're heading, and cancel them could be a problem.
Warp shards.
Okay, good, you got warp shard. Just making sure.
So I'm hoping that first
I make
item
sure
is-
myself, so I make sure everyone else has the same concern. Because screw cancel.
I mean, if I failed that miserably, I'd just restart the seed. It wouldn't make a huge difference.
Miss early, sure, yeah. This is borderline playable.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm...
Again,
How am I approaching this? Probably...
All I want is one of my items so I can go somewhere else rather than Roxas.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
there you go, what are your items?
One of my items that are actually valuable.
You never specified that.
Yeah, well,
It was implied.
you're right.
On plus
No,
side, you do have cure.
I never use it. It's crap. It is
Yeah,
the
here's
worst
mine.
spell in the game.
On plus side, you do have cure.
I mean, it's good if I want to use Berserk charge at a later date, but the fact that it just gets rid of all your mana, so you can't use anything else, is like, I don't value the heal that much. Okay, maybe I do. I'm just dead.
Did I run with this Persian? I don't know. Is Persian good enough to run? It's fast.
I mean, it has 4
Yeah.
legs.
I hate it here.
Ice
I think the rest of us was just going with straight, not even acknowledging that one.
Acknowledge that.
Try one or two more fights. See if I can get this Executor off the ground.
Oh. Noob has a T,
T early? Nice.
and I have an extra quick run, which is not going to matter if I cannot even get to the point to mess up Roxas.
If you find me fly, I can just go catch a faster Pokemon. I can just go catch a
Yeah,
higher
that'll
level Pokemon. That'd be nice. Real nice. Can I? Actually, can I? Yeah.
Oh, crud, I didn't look at my deck of shields. Oh, hello. Good news.
Mhm.
I'm on the board.
Woohoo!
I don't know what that means, but yay.
I think that'll be helpful for you. Why not? Go with that. Like one slightly more useful.
I know that I don't have power to do this in under 2 minutes, so
Oh, I'm 3 Triforce pieces. When's that happen?
So how's everybody else's run going? Because I've now got a quick run Roxas for 2 minutes.
I finally got to Brock. Yay.
Basically, all the bosses I can get to are killing me in very, very few hits. So I might need to grind if I don't find anything else in the few checks left.
This is literally the worst possible seed we could have ever rolled for our recording.
No, there's worse. I could have
Quite
not found a
possibly,
main.
My game is running at consistent half speed.
Nice. 15 FPS
Which
gameplay.
means, which means that this is going to take double the time. Also, no, I'm afraid you're slightly off there, noob.
Wait, how many FPS was on an N64?
This is a 20 FPS game.
Ah! Yes, it ran at...
Unless you pause,
Okay,
then it's a 30 FPS game.
that's weird.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exceptionally weird.
That is very weird. I think my life was better not knowing that.
Best option. Don't worry about it.
Done.
It does mean that
Trying not
perfect
to.
tricks are a lot easier. Oh my god.
Well, Hero's
Food
gonna
over
give us...
here having...
Mhm.
Yeah. Food over here living his worst life. Hero living his best. Is that 3 times for the pieces?
Yeah, he's almost done.
2 gears and the spindle.
Do you have that setting
Yeah.
where you can take the first 2 pieces and
Yep.
go to the... Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I've already
um,
got TPK. I can get everywhere.
Oh, true, true.
Real question. How much do you need calcium?
Not. I get more than enough of my daily consumption of... I don't know what has calcium in it anymore with my diet, but
Milk.
I'm good enough. Nope, can't drink that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. What about in Pokemon?
No.
Cool.
Oh,
I just got told that GTG has a bottle of calcium for you.
Well, on the bright side, my coconut tree does not grow with calcium, so...
That's fortunate. Now entering the Ridicu tree.
I'm gonna take out the first trainer in this seed.
Please
20
find me
minutes in.
an item. I don't want to fight. I'm definitely not fighting a Sigbar, actually. Nobody can make me do that.
There's something at Sigbar already?
I'm at Sigbar.
Oh! Oh!
It's like I can't do anything else except for go through the world that never was.
That is... Do you have
Dreadful.
hints?
And yeah, that sucks.
No, because I haven't found enough places.
Oh, you need how many again?
33, I think mine is.
Well, you have 49 according to the tracker.
Okay. I don't know what I
Those
want to
are
hint, though, because
items.
I can hint one of the 13 world items, but if it's in another world, it doesn't really do anything for me.
I would say... most likely hint something that either helps you beat the bosses or most likely hit something that is a big check location, like Pride Lands or...
I'm level 17. Like, nothing's gonna help me fight the bosses.
Okay, so I would say go for like Pride Lands access or anything that just has a bunch of checks. Twilight Town. Just try and get something going.
Axe Potion Shop, item 7 in Shoney's World.
Super easy, but I'm on the wrong side of the world, so that's give me a little bit. That's your
No worries.
3-0. I'll get those to the middle. So what I'll do is I'll clear Deku Tree, I'll get my Ocarina, and I'll go and do that.
I'm also moving along now, so I should be able to get...
Oh, I
some
need
checks out.
33 per hint.
Yeah.
So I only need 55, and only need 5 more to get my
No.
next.
Perfect.
Yo.
In the meantime, I guess let's watch me death cycle to Zigbar.
Hey, good news. I don't really want to jinx it, but my 20 FPS game is back to 20 FPS.
Woo!
It's why I hate
Why?
what's happening right now, because it randomly fixes itself temporarily.
So you're just describing my entire experience with technology in my 8
My
years of
cooling
streaming.
system decides to cool completely at random, and I don't know why. It needs replacing, but I'm poor.
I mean...
Mood.
that is a common
Please.
experience.
Hero doing his absolute best here to make sure that I don't get to do the time segment. And the item you just got was not deserved. No, honestly, that'll help a lot. Enjoy your star.
It's nice, but I'd rather have Shadow Seal.
Well, yeah, but it's a good stopgap while you're waiting for it, you know?
I didn't...
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fair.
no.
Nice self-scope.
I didn't talk to the trainer in the gym. I've never made that mistake before.
It's fine. You haven't left Mount Moon yet. It's still good to go back.
Maybe.
If you want.
If I didn't heal, sure, but I already healed.
You can come back to it later. It's not a big deal.
I hope so.
Unless it's hinted, don't worry about it.
Oh, no way. Uh-oh.
Right, I'm leaving Deku Tree now. I'm going to go up and get my Saria's song check, and then... Because it might be Prelude. And if it is, that speeds things up dramatically. Like, Nocturne and Prelude? Yes, please.
I feel like I was doing okay against Sigbound, but I don't really know because I don't have scan.
Okay, what can I do with Deku Tree? Don't targeting an enemy makes Navi yawn. I'm going to be so tired after this. Okay, so cat potion. Okay, I see that. Yeah, cool.
Take that.
Okay, now my only checks left are the 3 bosses that are way overpowered for me.
And I just wasted
good
that.
old one.
Where are my super potions? Where do those go? What is happening?
Goron City is on the path of gold. Okay.
Up the waterfall.
What's my keyboard light not on?
This is a rare thing. I gotta go back. That's the theme of this run. Rare occurrences, as usual.
That's a good thing for us with a Marvel, right? It adds some flavour. Adds some spice.
I'll get the trainer. I am gonna need... That's why money is short on this one. Just need those.
Oh, you. Peace.
So what did you exactly do to your settings, Shawnee?
I set up scrub shops, shuffled, normal shuffled stuff, put 30 Triforce pieces in. It's Requiem, of course it's bloody Requiem. But two I forgot to set up were the Skip Child Zelda and Start Rock Arena.
Right.
But I can fix that easy though. That's really easy though. I got Requiem from Staria. Oh, the scrubs in Kiri, right.
Please give me my profile.
I'm getting there.
This is horrible.
Blizzagun Armlet, is that useful to you?
Nope, not in the slightest.
Go Mask of Truth dead. KF Path of Gold, that was where the T was. Nubia T will lead
To what?
the Triforce piece. I just got a hint that said Kakiri Force on the Path of Gold, which means an item there leads directly to a Triforce piece.
Well, the thing is, T can mean a lot of things.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be anytime soon, I'm just saying it's
Yeah,
a thing.
Yeah.
You can hit both. Damn, do it at that many points.
My succubus hairpin is in my own Emperor's Tower.
What the
Emperor's Chamber's chest.
No!
No.
Yikes.
Also, dear God,
Is that
that was
light
a
wall climbing?
firework.
And yes, I'm that desperate. I'm
That's a light
hinting
wall
light
climb.
wall.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That's how desperate I am there.
Well, on the bright side, that's directly in my path, so... I'll speed through Mount Moon as much as I can here.
How many hits do you have?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, but like I've done
He's at 24%.
almost every check available to me,
Yeah,
so
he's at 24%, so he's got 4 of them.
Food, I'm taking one quick detour, and then I'm gonna go straight for your item.
That's fine. That skill and crossbones gave me a world to go into for now.
Yeah, it's about to
Not really
ask.
nice, but it'll be something.
Yeah, Prime Frank's underwear. I just want to grab another song, see if it's a prelude.
That's a lot of
And-
checks.
Possibly Shadowhub is launching fireworks.
Who's launching fireworks?
Someone outside.
Oh.
That's an APA. I don't even know why I looked. It's always an APA song. Right, Requiem song is... Oh, it's Prelude! Perfect.
Isn't that vanilla?
But we can die to that. Nice.
No, Requiem.
no,
is
not even close.
Oh, yeah,
But-
yeah, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I'm thinking Requiem. Yeah, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, Requiem I got from Saria.
Light
now I
Spirit,
can-
same thing.
But now I can play Prelude, go adult, get another song, and then play Nocturne to get to CAC. Ooh!
Alright.
Ooh! I'm gonna be busy for a while.
Yep.
That just added about 30 dots on my tracker
Perfect.
by itself.
Dots mean content, and content means Shrek.
Excuse.
That didn't... Oh, man.
Okay, so I got time. That's not vanilla. Excuse?
Okay, the Valetian crown helps a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna add another 10 dots to the tracker.
Bike
Like
voucher,
you said.
that's hilarious.
I do something nice for Prudent. Oh wait, I am.
How many Skulltulas do you need?
Unsure.
Oh, it's Mr. Okay.
I had to find the hints to tell me what's on the checks.
Got it.
But,
But you do have to go up to 50. Potentially.
Potentially.
Okay.
20 I don't get hinted, so 10, 20 I'm gonna have to check at some point. Hang on. Serenade. My keyboard's not lit up, which is really irritating. What's temp? Oh,
Why are you in the dark, Shawnee?
I don't know. I really don't know why my keyboard hasn't lit itself up now. I
My
don't
keyboard
care.
is also not lit up.
Can your
It
keyboard
doesn't
light up?
normally light up.
Oh wait, what do I do? I play Nocturne. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight for the shops. So you're gonna get your item in about a minute.
Cool.
Less if I'm good at the game.
Be good at the game, please.
I mean, I make no promises.
He's getting
And
desperate
start
over
playing
there.
Again.
You have checks, it's fine.
He's feeling the
Yeah,
heat.
but I'm death cycling, so I can't get to the checks.
So what you're saying is it's a skill and crossbones issue.
Boo.
I'm saying I don't want to do this anymore.
The worst part is that actually kind of works because it's the skill thing, but it's also the crossbones because he's death cycling a lot.
And the other event was called skill and crossbones.
No, I don't think you planned for that. I think you're just taking the advantage of the fact that you got there. It just
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
happened. Well
Yeah.
done, well done. No, we appreciate that. No, take the credit where credit's due. Even
None
if you
of
didn't
my
aim
hu-
for it.
My humor is both good and original.
I agree with the second
Unfortunately-
one.
Unfortunately, the original bits aren't good, and the good bits aren't original.
Wait, there's good bits?
Yeah.
This shop is all you, by the way, Pruden. You're getting all of it.
Thank God. Yeah, I just died again.
But we'll send you a bunch more skills that you can't use yet.
That entire shop was for you.
Yeah, the AP boost I didn't need, but anything plus
I mean,
is
it's 10 rupees. I'm sending it to you.
nice. Fair enough.
All my shops are 10 rupees because I'm skint. Oh, what's in the bazaar? Oh, that's important.
That might not kill. P as well? Wow.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do some damage control.
Hurt.
No, that's got a second chance on it.
I don't. One moment, please.
No. Alright, Brightlands, give me something.
That sure is a lot of key items.
Okay, I've closed my window, so the fireworks should be significantly quieter. Thank you for the silver scale.
You're welcome. I think.
Hey, it opens a few shortcuts and a few
Yeah,
logical
good.
paths. Not bad.
Yeah, scale is always good to have.
Oh yeah, it's nice. It does also give me access to domains, so... There you go, have a look at Ember's response.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna save my hints, actually. I think.
Oh, god damn it, that's required.
Kick. Sludge.
Bees.
Water.
Bees!
Water central pillar, PPN plant key. That's the benefit of me playing Uta as well. I get in-game hints.
Yeah.
Yeah, your plant
Ooh,
keys
I
is
can
like...
go to
Ooh.
Holobastion to get
Beauty.
6 checks.
Beauty. That's something.
Because I need another membership card to get
Alright.
the rest of the checks in Holobastion.
That cerulean
um,
check's coming.
Yeah, PPN, your plank key is locked behind my iron boots and hookshot.
Okay. Well, I don't need that anytime soon until I surf, so.
And lullaby, but that's in my world.
And technically.
Okay,
fly.
there's the Cantoran slot.
What is it?
What was it?
An iron for noob.
I was gonna
Perfect.
say, what boss was it?
One of the dad clones.
Ah, it could be worse, actually. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad.
You gave me an iron. That's pretty worse.
It could still be worse. It could be a trap.
Yes, it is money and not destruction upon oneself. So I guess.
I also turned off ice traps, so...
Oh. Oh, that's no fun. I'm kidding. He said sarcastically.
I mean, if you can put traps in your world, then
Nope,
put traps
I'm
in my
good,
world.
man. I'm good. I did
thought
that
so.
one run, and I'm done with traps. Too much
Yeah,
ice.
traps.
Okay, for my keycard D, which allows me to make any progress
Yeah.
in the present,
Yeah.
I need any of my movement abilities.
How
Like
about
that
like
one.
Thank you. Good timing.
Perfect.
You couldn't make that up if you tried.
I mean, I was there.
I am... Yeah, but I didn't know that.
Oh, I said I was going in.
Okay, I didn't triple count.
The only problem is, it's light,
Light wall. Yeah.
It'd still be worse. It could be none of them.
No.
Yeah,
No. It could actually be worse because he could sit there and not have to use light wall, so it is the worst option.
Ooh, somebody got me an ice cream as well, so I can do Twilight Town. So I'll do
Yeah,
that
I mean,
first,
if
just
I
get
didn't
the
have
ice
light wall, I'd be
He just-
grinding up to do the bosses. So
Hello, there's something relevant here. How about a torn
Nope.
page?
cream. That will do. It's another 3 checks and a mini game if I get too bored of death cycling.
Speaking of dash cycling, it's Darnpay time. Please don't send me items for about a minute.
Okay, well, let me get through Misty first then. How about that?
If it
Yeah.
gets too bad, I have a workaround to do Darnpay successfully. You disconnect from the room for 1 minute.
That is a smart idea, actually. I've never
I'm
thought
not
to do that. Huh.
It's like if I've got a broken stick, I will almost definitely disconnect so I can keep the broken stick.
Nice.
Okay,
Awesome.
well, I can go to Port Royal too,
Perfect.
which I don't really want to do either.
I mean, it's a Triforce piece, but it's not a good time.
I just love that the first 2 checks I do go to you.
Like, I know my Triforce pieces, but Darnpay is now quite a way ahead.
Oh, another dawn page.
Or I'm facing a boss I should be able to beat now, so that might take a bit more time.
50
Double
seconds.
Kabuto, huh?
Damn. That's a really good down pay. I don't think that really helps you, unfortunately. Also, congrats on being immune to status effects. I see that, Ribbon. I know what Ribbon does in FF games.
They're not really, though, they.
Oh, did it not do that in PH?
No, they just, like, lower the damage taken from,
Oh.
like, fire, electric, ice moves kind of thing.
Elemental
That's kind of
resistance.
less useful, honestly.
That's way less useful.
Yeah.
Nice, but it's not great.
There's no status in KH, though, so...
Okay, I see the point. Yeah.
That actually surprises me. Of all the games that I would expect to have 9 million mechanics, like Kingdom Hearts does not have status. Of all of them.
Yeah, because it's got the other 8,999,999.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is it has them all. Why wouldn't they just go with status? Like, what when like people are locking on to you? You think that would be like locked on or targeted? Could be a status. When you think about it, I don't
mean,
want it to be for your sake, but you know.
Technically, you can get frozen by the bosses in Agrabah 1.
Yeah.
And, I mean, if you fight Axel, he does put flames in the floor, which does take your health down.
But
Just by standing on them, so it's a kind of a
one.
burn.
Never past
No.
one, thankfully. Which is generous. Oh, sweet.
Nah, most of the bosses just focus on stun locking you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see that.
One shotting. It's great.
Yep, you're welcome, Shawnee.
That is actually super good, given where I'm headed next.
I mean, that's good to have basically anywhere.
Well, yeah, but specifically, I'm going up to DC next.
Oh, very nice.
I think so gives
You're
you
going
one
to
extra
Disney
check the
Castle.
hammer doesn't. 8. Okay, I'm on 8.
Safari Pass? Interesting.
And $5.
Ooh, I can do Twilight Town too.
I see.
Don't do
At
it.
least
Don't
the
do it.
bottom was. Wait, is that actual struggle juggle or is that the chest at the bottom?
What is a struggle juggle? What is that?
Top right of Royal Towers.
Oh, is that where the multiple jugglers are?
No, it's right at the top where there's one enemy and there's a chest right at the top.
Right at the top.
And you have to you either use your time stop abilities to stop the enemies so you can get up there, or just sash up.
Is that really weird L-shaped room where Lightwall is terrible to go through?
There's a lot of places where Lightwall is terrible to go
In
through.
sorry, in Royal
Oh.
Tower.
Yeah,
Fair.
Royal Tower right at the top.
Yes, it's the top right, the
Yeah.
L-shaped area. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Path of Gold. No one is surprised.
What kind of bridge is it today? Welcome to Pokeball Bridge. I don't like it.
You won a
Pokeball.
portable Pokemon catching device.
But I have the latest and greatest technology from Silphco. For free.
Okay, good. I didn't actually shuffle pots. That would have added an hour to proceed.
Yeah, that would have been a bad choice.
But it would also have got out a room where there's 50 checks in one room. Which is honestly kind of hype, but on the other hand, 50 checks in
Not
one room.
worth. Yeah, not wood for the other checks.
Pretty funny though, you gotta admit. It would be pretty funny.
You just seem to like vandalism against pottery.
Blame the people who put the items for the randomizer in the pot.
Yeah, who does that?
I don't know.
There are boxes, people could do it. I just think they're being...
I mean, you
lazy.
can put them in you can put them in boxes as well, but that's even worse. I don't know where the boxes are.
I finally found a good healing item that I can easily get lots of, so all of those bosses I was struggling with should be fairly easy now.
Is it spaghetti?
Yep.
Is it actually? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's actually spaghetti.
Perfect.
Someone touch my spaghetti. Oh boy, it's time for my favourite thing to do in Ocarina of Time. Push an armor statue for over a minute.
Oh no.
What? Where?
The longest cavern.
Oh, you're doing that
have-
vanilla?
No, I'm doing it as an adult. But I haven't got a hook shot.
Oh, wow.
So I'm now
Clearly-
pushing the statue to get the item up there.
Clearly, I have just blocked out all of that in my memory, and I just deal with it when I play the game. Which seldom happens.
Dory, you've probably never done that check that way.
Are you sure?
No.
Have you
You
seen me
absolutely
play
have not.
OOT?
You absolutely have not.
Really?
This is something I do to skip a hookshot requirement.
Yeah, it's one of those out of logic, painful, horrible things to do.
And the only reason I'm doing it is because I saw a AP item on it.
Oh, jeez.
And there's enough important AP items that I can't leave it behind.
I'm not used to the fact that I've bike vouchered this early. I'll go back and get that on my way home. It works out in the pathing. It's all good. Just using a
Well,
giant coconut tree to headbutt down Pokemon.
The current dev branch of OOT
Huh?
randomizer has the armor statues have fast push on them,
Oh, thank goodness.
which really ruins the awesomeness of this out of logic thing.
I don't think you understand the difference between great changes and bad changes.
Yeah, this is clearly a bad one.
You're speed running.
Oh.
We like speed options.
Would you rather me have left behind an item that could have been important?
No, dude, no, you're doing the check. I was saying, if they make it move faster, it'll be even better the next time you do it.
But that kind of ruins the meme.
Oh, I see. Just make a new meme. Memes are eternal, whatever.
Yeah, memes are also
No.
hard to come up with.
Are
Most
they?
of the memes in this game are terrible. Shout outs to the Green Rupee.
What's wrong with Greg?
It's Greg.
And? We
Yeah,
appreciate
fair.
Greg. Without Greg, there would be no OTR.
That is demonstrably wrong.
Wait, wasn't Greg the person who made... Isn't that named after the person who made the rando?
No.
No.
Oh! Oh! Oh, we
It's-
don't care about
it's-
Greg.
It's an acronym. It stands for Green Rupee of Eternal Glory.
That's an Oh. So I've
The
been
name is-
calling someone who I've been watching quite a bit the wrong name for quite some time now. Okay.
Yeah,
Well done.
Thank you.
Greg is, Greg the Green Rupee is not related to anyone living or dead, and any resemblance is purely coincidental.
See, this is why we need proper English in text form, because when you don't put the periods between the letters, I would never know it's an acronym.
Oh no, it's
You just thought that everybody was shouting it.
I thought they were calling it Greg, and I'm like, all right, go Greg.
also that's 5 Triforce pieces.
Perfect. I apologize to every Greg in the universe. You are not a green rupee that 100 of you makes you valid.
Oh,
Every single one of you are
you
special.
found big fat tacos.
Who?
That is a Final Fantasy 14 meme.
Enjoy the
I
goals.
thought that was the person that made the rando.
Yeah, is that the random maker?
So, Pruden found Ultima Weapon. And if you listen to the song that plays when you fight the Ultima Weapon, it's definitely saying big fat tacos.
I'm so lost. I'm just
Yeah, I
just
never
headbutting
got the
Pokemon.
weapon
I have no idea what's
naturally.
going on.
Nor have I
Just,
actually
just
played
be
Final
lost
Fantasy
and be
14.
happy about
Done.
it.
Good, keep it that way.
Me smash headbutt. Me win.
That makes it more fun.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Lavender Tower and use the Sylph Scope, and then I might hint for Surf after that because I can do Out of Logic, Rock Tunnel, and Power. Oh, did I Planky? I could at least go south and go to Fuchsia.
Yeah, Plank Key is locked behind my Iron Boots.
Right,
good luck.
yeah. So, okay, so what I'll do then is I'll hint Surf anyways, and then I'll probably set up a Saffron Warp with Escape Rope, and then go do What's it called?
You
Fuchsia.
are absolutely kidding me.
Let me guess.
Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful.
I left
Is it
behind
your
because I had
own?
to get the item for bloody Prudent. I'll finish this and go
Yeah,
again
this-
for
this-
you.
There's no huge rush. I'm just hinting go mode at this point.
Oh, sure. But really
What?
useful. Heroes Times for the Will is in my Gerudo Valley.
Oh.
Which is a Sphere Zero check that I left behind to go and get Prudent item.
Well done. Shit.
Shawnee
Wait.
holds my go mode.
Wait, what?
Perfect. We take these. Actually, what I should do...
Change of plan. I'm not going straight to Valley.
Yeah, fair.
I can get that right now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this first.
Actual heck?
This is more logical.
Hey, Prudent, you know how you were complaining about how it had no areas? I think
Yep.
he was meant to give you all of them. Because they're probably all hiding in Heroes World, locked behind my bloody Sphere Zero.
Well, hopefully, it gives me a shit ton of lucky emblems as well, so we can just get rid of my game.
I left some checks behind because I forgot they were there, but I've got to way back to them so I can get them in a minute.
Haven't seen a free
I've
Pokémon
got
in a while.
a lot of torn pages, so I'm gonna go do that. Because
Also, Noob, you said
screw this,
glitches.
okay.
You said glitches were allowed in this.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
I remember reading that.
As
If
I
not,
said,
just
I'm
next
surprised
time
they
don't
didn't
do it.
leave off. I'm surprised they didn't turn off the Sylph script requirement.
I like the Silphscope lock more. It actually
I mean,
cleans
fair.
up logic a bit.
Yeah, fair, but I believe it's still in logic to
Nope. If it's patched, you can't do it. I've tried. It has been managed, like the mischief.
Fortress is foolish. Let's go. Oh. Have a key to Disney Castle.
Oh, thank you. That
going to
will
Disneyland.
get me through Timeless River, which I just left behind because I couldn't get through the door.
Yeah,
Like,
it's how Rando works.
Also, I think I know what Goron sees on the Path of Gold.
Okay. Breathing time.
It might be because you have an item in it that I'm about to get for you. In about 10-15 seconds. Depends how fast I can stab these rocks. You heard me. There you go.
Thank you.
You'll have your wheel in about 5 minutes.
Then the only question will be, do I need the water mask to be able to get to the boss?
Man. You know where that is,
Did
though,
you-
right?
It was hinted. I'll hit the hint again just as a reminder if it turns out it's needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna tide up Goron City.
Water
and,
Mask
like,
is OC Interchamber Underworld map.
Oh wait, I have choose.
Olympus? Oh, Olympus, yeah.
Yeah, the Olympus Coliseum.
Yeah, I'll finish this area. I can't get the strong there. What I can do is just go back to TV.
Come on. Is there another item?
So if Water Mask is needed, I'm gonna need Battlefields of War.
Another one?
Back to,
Let's find Rudo's letter. Is that what that said?
my second magic. Okay. And what I think is my 9th skull.
How many lucky emblems do I have?
Done
I've got 13 lucky emblems.
Done that. Didn't check the shop. I can go back. That's not a big deal. I've got priority right now. And it's letting Hero win the game.
Failing guy. Failing guy is...
Have me finish nice and early.
I was gonna say that's gonna be super early.
You're
You got
hooked
nothing to do.
guy. Are you flat out broke guy? No. Who's flat out broke guy?
Me.
Yeah. In
All
this game.
of the above.
Yeah, fair,
Isn't
fair,
that-
fair.
Isn't that the guy that gives you the coin purse in the first place?
No, that's the guy in the Restaurant. Ah, it's always this one check. It's always this one. Where is it? What's it next to? Wonderful Time Woman. I love the names of these things.
Alright, I'm back as child. I'm gonna head straight towards Valley.
Isn't it you? Are you the... No, you're rumor guy. Where's failing... Oh, failing gym information guy. It's you! There it is. Who gave me Volcano Badge? Thank you.
I did. Just found it.
From naivety.
Okay, I don't have another one of those. That's fine.
Here we go.
I still could not believe that a hero could already effectively finish.
Well, it all depends on whether I need Water Mask, really.
I'd start heading towards that way. You're gonna get it in a few minutes.
Missed it.
For now, I might as well just do checks because I can already warp to Pyramid. So
Oh, sure.
I figure I'll just do a bunch of checks as I'm going through and waiting.
I'm on 13 skulls, by the way.
I'm on 13 of the emblems.
And 5 rupees on the floor. I will ask, by the way, hero.
Yeah.
When you finish, I'd like some warning. Because I have to stop and mash the A button for every item I get.
Fair enough.
I would like to know when my
sure
ears are
I'm
going to
not
start ringing.
Well, I'll point you out when I'm, in the second phase, whatever
Oh,
the
yeah,
second
sure.
boss is.
Yeah, I don't want to end up being in a situation where I'm stuck next to an enemy that's going to kill me.
Plus, depending on the boss, there's always a chance I might need to grind a few levels to actually be able to beat it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Reflect acid or reflect barrier slow bro. Yikes.
Oh, good luck.
I waterfalled him to death with my coconut tree.
That's a mental image. Ooh. A soggy jumper. Word choice funny.
I think better is the items sent to Pruden
Perfect.
from that set.
Yes.
Yes, no experience. The best item you could have gotten him.
I mean, I'll take the final form.
Are you ready to take
Yeah, I
on
thought
super
you might.
bosses at level 15?
Okay, now approaching the Widow Valley. God. I never leave this behind.
Okay, so I'll have 4 hints by the end of this? 8, 9, 10.
I don't even check
Yeah.
my hidden count.
I'll have 4 hints by the end of this Lavender Tower, so depending on what you guys find, I'm lacking a lot of items, but...
Well, that could be bad.
I think
That
it's
was
still going to be a
bad.
surf. I still want.
Well, that's your item.
Wait, do I have any
Go
more?
in.
Not really.
Yeah, you'll have to give me a few minutes. I have to climb the pyramid with Light Wall.
Are you actually doing the final boss with Light Wall?
Yes.
Chad. What a show off.
Yeah, 15. Sorry.
Actually, it might be a real question whether I can actually get up the middle of the pyramid with just Light Wall.
Do you have sand ups? Or mana?
That
Mana?
helps.
Mana ups. Mana ups.
That's a good question, actually. How much ore do you have?
I have
I know you have at least one Mac Tifa.
No, I don't.
Ooh.
Oh, did you use it?
No,
double
Max
jump?
Ether is not a thing in this.
Oops.
Hi, Ether. Whatever. I sent you an Ether item earlier.
I said that to Prudent.
Yeah, I've also got ethers.
You all? Oh my god.
No, I don't. I don't have any aura recovery.
I might still need to do a little more searching for aura ups, which might be a first. I wonder if
It all depends on whether I can get up the top with just the amount of aura I have.
Do you have double jump?
Oh, that's some max aura. I have 3 hints at the moment. I'm not gonna start hinting just yet because I still have a lot of world to cover.
Yeah, that's the position I'm into.
Oh, god damn it. Noob, your poker flute is locked behind a bomb bag.
I don't need it if I get Surf. If I get Surf, I can go all the way down and through to Fuchsia, and then if you get me Bicycle, then we don't have to worry about anything on Cycling Road, and I'll be okay to go through.
The worst part is, actually, it might not need bomb bag, but I have to get back there to find out. Because I got sent the entirely opposite side of the world.
Right.
Again. On the plus side, I have plenty of health.
Good.
Which I definitely need, you know, this skilled player of the video game. Where's the fish? Oh, perfect. Well, at least you aren't having to live with no relevant.
Well, that's half of what you need.
Why?
Why not?
Why is it always there?
Because Aaron Jesus loves to screw with people.
I mean,
Why
when-
else?
You just turned your fishing rod into a hook shot. That's kind of cool. I want that in more video games.
At Trent. Oh, that'd be bad. I'll take it, but god damn it. Well, I added more checks to the video game, so I'm not hinting for quite some time. Six.
All I see are gray monsters beating each other up. What is this?
Oh, jeez, okay, 7.
And a slingshot. Wow.
Very useful. Let's undo the letter words here, because it was an empty bottle to get the feed.
Okay, as it stands, I can make it about 3/4 of the way up.
Oh my god.
I'm going to try and be a little more conservative with my usage and see if I can get higher.
Okay.
Should be able to. I don't know if I'll get all the way up though.
Succubus hairpin was the hippogriff, right?
Succubus
Or is that sash?
hairpin was...
That's double jump.
Yeah, sash it would be the ideal one because it would just get me immediately up there.
Yeah, of course. Do you know where that is?
I did hint it. I'm just gonna check the hint again.
Oh, okay. You did hit sash? No, you hit it. Oh, you did. Oh yeah, Cave of Remembrance.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, mate.
Oh,
And the succubus hairpin I can't get to. It's in my own world, but I can't get to it.
Right.
hey, noob.
You're welcome.
I actually don't need this seed.
Well, you have them now. Shine a little light on your accuracy.
I can farm money if I need it, I guess.
Bees.
Oh, just fighting bees.
You know, if you read that item I sent to Pruden real quick, it looks like an abacus.
Does it increase any numerical combos?
I don't know what an abaz is, but sure.
Which one I've done the torch, but I haven't got my reward. Oh.
Ooh, do I hint card key or do I hint... No, surf... Surf just gives me more overall. Yeah.
Fire for hero, that's more checks. Not that it's required because you're about to finish.
I can get to Seafoam Islands from both sides, right? Even though it's blocked, I can still get to the same points to get the items.
I believe.
No idea.
I don't remember.
I feel like I tried to get there from one side and I couldn't. I had to go around through Cinnabar to get most of it.
I think that is correct. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, I can use the palette warp then. I can set up a saffron, or I can keep my saffron. Oh my goodness, I can set up my saffron warp. Palette warp to Cinnabar, do Seafoam, teleport back to saffron. Whee! Ow.
Pretty sure it's the main
Okay, I'm
one.
gonna go back to doing checks until I can get some either more aura or recovering items.
Ooh. Okay. I'm close to Cerulean Cave. If I get surf.
Hey, hero.
Yes.
Fist.
Thank you.
You're most
But I have eye orbs, so
Well, that's for ones the IOP can't kill.
He just wanted a Brofist, dude.
Or no, now hero can brofist all his enemies with the power of fist.
He could, but he has eyes. Eye stronger than hand. If
I
you
mean,
could
the
believe.
real thing is gun.
Yeah, but the human anatomy doesn't come with gun.
Robocop does.
eye orb.
We're not
eye orb is one
RoboCop.
of the strongest orbs in this game.
Which one?
Oh. There's a Triforce piece in Shadow Temple. I don't want to go to Shadow Temple. No one wants
You
to go to Shadow Temple.
probably don't have to. There's like
True.
15 spare.
There are 45 in the game.
He's going to Shadow Temple.
There's
can't
16
wield it.
in Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
I would be impressive given there's not 16 checks.
Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna
I should
check.
have turned Jundum shortcuts on for maximum checkage.
Am I gonna do this out of? I don't need to. Okay, I'm gonna hit surf.
Going down.
I can't wait to see that turn up in my world.
I can't wait to see it be right the next check I'm about to do next.
Well, oh no! I need card key. Okay,
In your world, okay. It's not having card key.
that I need. Absolutely need.
Okay,
Where
I
is it?
need one more torn page then.
Yeah. Okay.
Starry Hill at 100 Acre Woods.
Don't
that's
mind me, I'm just
Yeah.
doing part of Jabba backwards.
nice gin.
Yep. As soon as I don't need light wall anymore, that will be equipped.
Have jewelry box do it.
Don't have jewelry box, and I usually don't. I usually disable that anyway because it just kind of annoys me.
Okay, that's different.
Okay. How am I doing this? Oh, first of all, oh my goodness. I'm making way too many mistakes here. My bad.
That's fine.
I need to
You don't
buy
even- you don't even
repels.
put-
I'm just so
you don't even
thrown off
perfect.
because the seed was so slow and now it's suddenly really quick.
We don't want to be perfect. Perfect's boring.
Yes, sir.
I
It's a
don't have
timeless.
thunder at the moment, so I'm not going to bother with Barbosa.
You don't like thunder?
I don't have
Don't
thunder.
have.
I can definitely hear things better. My drink doesn't work very well in that case. Don't maybe not the fish. There's a fun donation idea. I donate for every rupee I get during the run. Like I said, 5 rupee. If I get 200 rupees, $2.
I mean, I plan to do the $5
That could
per
make you
jinx.
poor very quickly.
Yeah.
There aren't that many rupee drops in the game. I should be okay.
There's a lot of bluepeas if you don't get a bow or if you don't find a
Yeah,
bow or a bomb bag for a while, that could be a lot of bluepeas.
Do have to count those, don't I? It'll be
Yep.
fine. I don't need money.
I'll donate for every death that I take.
Oh God.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
Jesus.
are you gonna slide that bar based on where you start?
Nope.
Oh, brave man.
If I die, I
So
die.
I'd like to remind you all that this fish cannot swim.
Oh, we got Female Avenue Vanilla. That's a vanilla chunk. All right. Cool.
Okay.
The rock tunnel final room is actually just the final room.
Oh yeah, you shuffled that. I forgot.
I do, and I'm doing it in the dark.
Oh, Maxora.
Yep. Only need a couple more of those and I should be able to make it. Or just a few more levels, which is the other reason for me to go hunting
Big stabby.
X. Ooh, very
Have a
nice.
sword, my favorite Welshman.
Sorry.
I
Have
said
the
have a
best sword in
my
the
favourite
game.
Welshman. Welsh. We stick together. I'll give you sword.
I give you.
Much appreciated.
Ooh,
That will actually
explosion.
do a lot of
He
good.
gives. I give explosions.
Explosion will really help me, so I'm happy with that too.
Okay, so light blue means not required at all. Purple is progression. What is dark blue?
Useful.
What is defined as useful?
Not useless.
I'd argue something that I think it's something that speeds up the game, but isn't directly required. Like the Goron sword.
Yeah,
Speeds
which
up or makes it
basically
easier.
doubles your damage.
Eternal Coat as well as there, which basically doubles your damage.
This should
And
be.
Fencum.
I found you.
Oh, what a surprise! You want to know a funny joke, Hero?
Go for it.
Gerudo Valley's on the path of gold.
Not shocking. Not at
Hey,
all
I
shocking.
wonder why. Alright,
For
Now
the
for
free
my-
check, why else?
now for my next trick. I may have set random chickens.
In before 7. Come on, 7.
Oh, it does this.
I'd
Oh.
be okay.
Uh
I'd be okay with 7. It's between 0 and 7.
huh.
And if it's 7, I'll just stop off and do my skill checks on the way through because I have 20.
Oh, it's Andrew, not the game. Got it.
Andrew tells me a random number. I'm going to drop one in now, and if it's 1 or 0, fantastic. 8. It was 0 or 1.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's a Valathorn.
Is it a
And there's
height?
your
I'll
long
take a
shot.
Palestine.
I mean, Longshot's fantastic. If I get Iron Boots, I can now... Wait. I have Gold Scale.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Do it.
No. I can't.
Do it.
No, I actually can't.
Do it anyways.
You want to know the funniest joke of all
Why
time?
can you not?
Noob,
Ah,
the only check that you cannot do with gold scale and long shot in Water Temple is the central pillar.
I don't get it.
Your plant key is on the central pillar.
Oh, I get it. I don't like that. Can you fix that?
Sure, give me a pair of iron
Can we get a reroll?
Really, the gas mask is that close to the water mask.
Gotta love
mean-
it.
That's what's still good.
Mind refreshes. That's what they're called.
That's the one.
That's-
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
different.
overheal.
Yep.
There's 2 sets of them, I believe, and I thought the other set was called Ethers.
No, he gets potions.
Yeah,
Yes.
for health.
Yeah, and then it's,
Yeah,
it's
there
just,
are,
it's just
there
mind
are
refresh.
ethers in this game, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So we have 3 games with ethers.
Yes.
And you have
if
bottles,
I-
Shawnee. Why?
What?
You have bottles. You make your own
I
potions.
have what?
Bottles.
I mean,
But yeah, I
I-
should, in theory, be able to make it up the, the giant pit in this pyramid now.
At that point,
So
wouldn't that be a valley?
oh, holy crud. Right,
Okay, I've got most of my forms now, which is nice.
now for the other chicken check.
Oh, I've never seen the item be like that before. This guy's right here. There we go.
Darling, Waluigi's taco stand.
Hero, could you re-hint water mask so I can see what about in core it is?
Exclamation hint should do it.
Depths under level remembrance gem. Whatever that means.
Yeah, I've not a clue. Oh no, it's in OC. What was in core? Something was in
That
core.
was Celestial Sash.
it's alright.
Ah.
So far, it doesn't look like I'm going to need it anyway.
I'm close to Celestial Sash if you want that.
That would speed this up.
A bit.
It would mean I don't have to go up the pit in with the
Oh,
light wall at all.
Wait, how is that going to work? I just got given a Triforce piece in a cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
It's still registered, thankfully.
I don't think you can't register.
I mean, there's a thing where... Ooh.
Southwest.
Oh. Well, that's my logic. There's a thing where if you try and open a chest on the same frame, it lands on your head and voids you out. Whatever's in
fun.
the chest is gone forever.
I have Poke Flute locked behind Bomb Bag.
But yeah, so you'll never get a Poker Flute now and go back to DC. So I can now do every check in DC. Bees.
I don't know if
Problem
you need to
being, I have so much to do, but getting back there takes a while.
Yeah, I don't think you have to obsess over it because if Pruden gets.
Oh?
I screwed up. I accidentally used the warp in the pyramid that takes you out. beginning.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
It's in the save room, so it was a hell of a lot faster to just quit out.
Yeah, makes sense. Also 10.
Just remember that I got given explosion. Do not reaction boost.
That does a lot of damage, but it KOs yourself. Wait, wrong game.
There is your Celestial Sash.
Well, that is a bonus
Thank
shot.
you. Just as I was most of the way up the pit.
I told you I was next to it.
Yeah, it just didn't seem any point to be waiting at the bottom. So I figured, yeah,
Well,
screw it.
then
I'll just,
that's up to you.
Wait, no, I'm not warping. What am I doing?
Southwest.
It's time for everyone's favourite dungeon.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Bottom of the well.
I love water to. Oh, that one.
And there is, in fact, water at the bottom of the pyramid.
Oh, fantastic.
That's
You
okay.
do
You're
need the
gonna
water
get like
mask?
cat boss and chicken.
Well, have fun death cycling.
Yep, I absolutely need the water mask.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, to get down there, yeah, of course. Well, Hero definitely finishes first.
I mean, that was assumed. Because now Hero gets to practice his commentary over our games.
Well, here's the thing.
Definitely.
I haven't got access to Olympus Coliseum to get the water mask.
Ah.
Oh, never mind. He's not done yet. Okay.
What item do you need for that, and have you managed to hint it?
I haven't hinted it yet. I'll do it now. Battlefields of War. Is it
Oh,
Lake Serene?
Lake Serene, lower underwater. I've just got.
underwater, that's the problem.
Nobody could drop into that.
Oh no, under the eels.
Oh.
Can you do that?
How?
Well, if it's underwater, then good luck.
But how's he gonna?
I can't.
If not, I can use
What?
another hint to get the other one. But
Well,
let me know now so I can use my other hint or not.
I'll head there and check 'cause there's a walk point right next to it, but I think I can't.
Unless it's is it a dry lake?
It might be.
Nope.
Otherwise, then you have to find the other battlefields.
Oh yeah, definitely can't get this without
Oh, hey.
the water mask.
I was going to say, that one can't actually dry up.
Oh, I can't?
No.
When
No,
the
Lake
eels
Serene
are-
can. Yeah.
What, the first room?
The long corridor with the bridge, the broken bridge.
Go on, Hayes.
Art thou kidding me?
Where is it?
Central Pillar Water Temple.
That one
Oh,
needs
that-
to get ZL. I need ZL for that one.
Start hinting. This is all you gotta do. We have hints for a reason.
Well, you got local songs, right? So
Yeah, I'll finish water. I'll finish Spot with the Well and hint it.
Where is?
I just want to do the checks I've got here real quick.
Where would this guy be?
Actually,
What am I
not
looking
screw it.
for?
Okay, I don't need to do the rest of the mine shaft yet.
Oh no, did I miss someone? I missed someone. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I can get that. I can definitely get that.
Oh, wait, no, this guy should be here. No, this guy's right here. There it is. Whew.
I'll do what I can here and go grab that for you.
Oh, he's. Oh wow.
Ow. I'll go back at all anyway, so it's
Where'd he
actually a good time to do it. Oh, sure.
yeah, just have another of those.
I mean, it's a good refill. I used 2. Oh, full friend.
All right, out of logic, rock tunnel is done.
Blue fire arrows.
Yep, best item in the game.
Wow.
I can now effectively do Ice Cavern. Joy.
Oh, there's my
I have-
thunder.
Actually, you know what? While I have the hints. Oh, I need to flip it in the right thing. Cool.
Are you serious? All right. Wait. What was
How
my card
badly,
key?
how badly do you want your poker flute, essentially?
I don't need it, but like I need to. I gotta go in there anyways. So if I'm just still clearing, then you can get those, no problem. But I
mean,
still,
I
I
can go
still
to
don't
the-
need the poke flute as long as it gets surf, and surf was behind me clearing thing, so I need card key no matter what. In other words, which is in 100 Acre Woods. The other thing I could do is hint strength, maybe cut.
I mean, you're once an aggressive hinting, you get aggressive hinting.
Well, I'm waiting because my hints are hard to get. So I'm gonna finish this, grab the final 2 checks here, and then I'm gonna figure out whether or not I'm warping back to Saffron and going nowhere. Okay. Going to Vermilion.
Just put 4 deku sticks on that. That was not worth it. Ah, ducks. I'll leave it there. Dun dun done. Did that. Haven't checked that, but come back
Okay.
because I actually have the.
Alright.
Okay.
Base paranoid. I haven't got the item to get into there yet.
No? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so what I could... okay, hold on. What about... is cut worth it at this point?
Wait. Okay, good.
Is cut worth it
I got
again?
very worried. I got very worried for a second there.
Cut would just speed me up getting out of here, but I'm gonna warp anyways, so...
You're worried by Giant's Knife?
Yeah, because if it overwrote the Goron sword.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just jump between the ones you found, so...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Giant's Knife does literally nothing. The only use it have is going into Ganondorf and I haven't got a Goron sword. I jump clash with a Giant's Knife and then just stab. Anyway, what was in my DC for you again?
Poker flute.
Poker flute. Right, it was the bloody key that was in there. It was plant key.
Right, yeah. Which I can't do without Surf anyways, and logically Flash. At that point, rather have cut, so I don't have to go all the way through that again, because that was a long and winding road.
I walk a lonely road.
Wrong song, but you know what? I appreciate the effort.
In this song, the world get DMCA'd.
Yeah, don't do that, because, recording.
That and not our channels either.
I mean, if I get DMCA'd for my singing, then I am actually quite honoured.
I don't think the
Yeah,
law
but
cares.
we still probably
If you're
should
Celine
not.
Dion or some dude named Carl on a bus stop, like...
Either way, my heart will go on.
It's easier to ignore him.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just beat up Demix?
Yes.
Nice.
I can leave.
No. You have our items.
And I... Yeah, that's why I'll leave.
Come back, we need you. You're my way out of this seed.
I'm fully willing to leave at any point.
No.
And last I checked, you're not actually allowed to keep me here against my will.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
But I shut the door behind you in the Discord call, so, like, can you actually leave?
Yes, I can disconnect.
Ah, darn. He does the loop.
Okay, there were one Triforce pieces I can go around, but I've got priorities. This would be so much easier with a horse. Yeah, what's a Goron shop? Ah, that seems good for you. Breakfast pat.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, Goblin Push was doing a good thing in there. I could have bought 5 rupees for 10 rupees. Oh wait, planted beans.
This is probably the last trainer I can get. Yeah, we're just gonna do a bunch of different checks here, unless I have to learn to warp.
Oh, there you go.
If you guys get me, if I get Surf, Cerulean Cave is open.
We'll have a bike.
Bike's good. Bike's good once I get Strength or Surf. If needed, but it'll also just speed things up in the overworld.
Where's my last one page? LH freestanding.
I should think. Like higher. Oh, yeah, I get that. And it's on the way towards Temple, so...
Cool. That'll help me get card key for noob.
Yeah, I'll wrap up what I'm doing in DMC.
Oh, if you get me card key right now while I'm in here, that'd be glorious.
I will need a little bit.
Those should help, Johnny.
Absolutely, I'm actually the way I'm right now. Thank you.
I will need about 20 seconds after Shawnee gets my item.
I'm going as quick as I can, Captain. Ugh, bobby changer, I'll take it, but not helpful. No check left behind. But I would like to get some more hit points. So I can start spam hinting Triforce because when I hit about 20 something.
I'm...
I know where one is.
Just realizing.
I found,
Go ahead.
I found the hint for my Zola tunic. You know, the one I'm currently wearing.
Nice. Was it correct though?
Yes,
Oh, good.
it was in Jackpot Room.
Perfect.
Yeah, hints don't lie in this game. Thank God for that.
And neither do Shakira's hits.
I mean, you can get the troll hints still.
Sometimes they don't
not
lie,
in this-
though. They just don't tell you anything useful.
I mean, if I get troll hints in this setting, I'll be amazed because they're strong hints. Alright, do this and then I'll walk.
See, that's
through-
just you picking the wrong hint.
That
It's me picking the correct hint.
sounds like a donation incentive. Do we give troll hints?
No, this incentive. Do we text shuffle?
Yeah, that works.
Are you gonna read text though?
It'll be on my screen. Also, have a mansion key.
Mansion key, huh? Be really
Text
good
shuffle.
when I get surf.
Fly bear.
I can't fly there.
Oh, Grandpa's dead. Cool.
Did you just finish? Was that you finishing Hero?
Nope. I still need water mask. I can't finish without water mask.
Oh yeah, I'm daft.
The more things I
Please
get
don't.
sent, the slower me getting prudent items will be.
I just saw a lot of stuff come up at once.
Yeah, 4 of it was yours.
Yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention to it.
You just gotta grab and stuff. Wow, that's a lot of items. Who did that?
I defeated a boss in fairness.
Oh man. Well, that'll help if I have to go through it again.
You can make it if you tried.
There's only one area in this game that requires flash. Huh. Why?
Yep.
Because Flash is worthless.
It's not even
They
after
realized-
the flash gym. It's after the cut gym. Wow.
Because they realised that the flash mechanic is awful.
It's true. I mean, you're not wrong. I've never made that connection.
No, I'm just in, can't finish that one.
scare me anymore. I'm not afraid of you.
Did I miss it? No. Thank you. 25.
Skulltulas or
Okay, people-
Triforce pieces?
Skulltulas.
Ah, okay. Got me excited there
Doing
for a second.
okay though. I've got 24% of my checks done. I've been leaving checks behind.
Right. How many emblems do you up to now, Pruden?
Numbers 24.
Nice.
Enjoy the cut.
Actually? Okay. Okay. It doesn't
T
give me a
minus-
lot, is the problem.
T-3 checks until your item ready.
Look, I've forgotten what it was. Oh, Tom Pages, yeah.
Oh, Ice Cavern inside of some. Hey.
I will not do that fight currently then.
I have to remember Ice Cavern is fully logic because I have blue fire arrows.
I'm going to stop and wait just to get that check out of you. Because Noob's still in Rocket.
Have a scimitar while you're at it.
Perfect.
This could be the
That gives me
seed
another
where...
one to check.
Done that. That scimitars are logic, by the way. I need a Stone of Agony.
Hey,
That wasn't a joke.
you don't actually need it, though.
Logic here, do.
Yeah, but no one ever cares about the logic of Stone Agony.
It's important.
Logic is a joke and nothing more.
True.
Oh, no, you have no idea how useful logic can be.
Is that a logical
Oh, it
deduction?
can be useful, but first and foremost, it is a joke.
I mean, the randomizer league plays beatable only. Therefore, not everything's possible to reach. There's a front page.
The fun part of this is I have to beat Dad in order to get my succubus hairpin.
Oh, it's that one! Oh, God.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. You're there already.
Okay, it's making me go to a boat now.
Best
Okay,
part, the boss there was Ifrit.
Oh, well, there you go. It's free. It's free.
That's a joke.
How can I do it? Nope.
Oh, have another
Yeah, the
scimitar.
Is this card key coming in? Jordan?
Here's that tone page. Yes, it's just not letting me go into 100 Acre Woods at the moment.
Why did that 9th floor trainer not
There we
count?
go.
Did I not talk to them? What's happening?
No, I don't.
The fun part is I'm now almost in BK mode.
There's a card key.
Thank you. I feel like I... Oh, he's over here. Right. Oh, I'm not on 9th floor yet.
Back.
It's the 7th floor?
That's
then?
actually really
What's our current time check?
Hour 36.
Not
Yeah.
bad, not bad. We're doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't have a lot of progress, but I have a feeling I will have a lot of progress once Hero's done.
Yeah.
Once I get Surf, which I'm about to get, everything's going to be open to me, and then it's just a matter of figuring out... Did I look up Strength yet? Yeah, I looked up Strength, right?
Honestly, there's not going to be a whole lot of checks left for me by the time I finish at this point.
Right, you have my Strength. I only need that for Go Mode unless...
Oh, right, yeah. This game has cutscenes.
Yeah, I don't need that Strength. If you can't get to Space Paranoids, I don't need Strength anymore if I get Surf until I need to finish the game. Unless it requires me to do something with a boulder. Which I don't know how many of those things would actually be required.
An arrow reaper. That's quite nice.
I can't get Hero to BK without Battlefields of War, either under the Water Lake, which, or Central Pillar of the Water Temple. Then I can get Hero
I'm
to BK.
officially in BK now.
Nice.
Give me a minute or two.
Yeah, he has hovers now, so he should be able to do it, right?
Hobbits weren't the issue.
What was the issue?
Iron Boots was the main issue, but I can get around that one. And since I'm doing that right now, Give me a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and prioritize that check and then beat Morpher.
Ooh, tablet. Nice. Oh, no.
That does actually get me out of BK mode.
Perfect.
Doesn't do me a lot of checks, but I'll get to them.
Where's the elevator key, then?
Winner's proof in my world,
Ooh.
which I believe is a very
You're
hard
gonna like this. I am able to obtain the item that's on the Gold Skull and Central Pillar because I have Favor's Wind.
Perfect. Do it.
I am. What are we gonna do right now? I'm just doing it a slightly different way because I need to lower the water, go into the middle of the dungeon, put Favor's Wind down, get back to the top, put the water level on top, and then use the Favor's Wind. And it's even more complicated than that because I also have to do another step, which involves the arcane art of opening a door with
No, that
fire.
could be difficult.
I've opened a door by lighting a torch on fire, but then flood the torch while the door stays open. Can I change it to every rupee I drop on the floor?
Oop.
Nothing to do with the count.
Please, Cogsworth. Oh, you come too far from him. Is that what it is?
It's this guy.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, that's BK mode again.
Alright.
Did you do library keycard free stuff?
Yep. I've done everything that's open to me.
Alright, here's your moment. Become
wait.
expert.
Whoa!
Nah, I'm just fighting other random bosses that don't actually give me checks, but, you know, are available to me.
True.
Yeah, I'm not streaming to Discord, otherwise you could have picked up the commentary on what I'm doing. Which, to be fair, is still very minimal.
I mean, I'm literally just clearing Silphco. That's it.
Battlefields of War.
Okay, I will stop what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go fight Morpher because I don't have boss keys in this level. Because what's the boss key?
So probably the best audio is any game but mine. Probably.
I'd say probably not mine, because there's the potential that I do finish very early.
Well, I mean, they could switch between audio, right? But
Yeah.
the one that they sit on, probably Prudence is the most upbeat.
Yeah, mine's the most upbeat and consistent. I just don't know where we stand with DMCA with Disney.
No, only the final cutscene. Again, they can switch between it, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I skipped all the cutscenes anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But you'll have like the battle music and stuff. But mine's just like it's just I'm in fights all the time.
I am fighting Morpher, please stop.
That's a
There you
go,
go.
buddy.
Thank you. Just gonna rush to the final bosses now. Shouldn't
Send
be
me
too
the
long.
items. Give them to me.
As I don't think there's that many items left in my seat at this point.
You might have a badge hidden somewhere.
I feel there is something to be said about fighting Morpha and receiving the Iron Roots.
Yeah, it's good timing.
Oh,
I have to go
oh, look
back
at that!
to-
Yeah, it was the guy you were looking
Yan
for. My bad.
underwater. God damn it.
It's who underwater?
Yeah, my final bosses are underwater.
No, but who
again.
is? Oh, well,
but
you knew
then-
that though, didn't you?
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh,
It's just,
okay.
you know, it's always the case.
Yeah, it is.
Fox Chief hinted dead.
Like I said, you're gonna get chickens and cat guy. You're good. Cat robot, not cat guy, because that'd be Cantaran.
Okay, that's part 1 dead.
That was fast. What was it?
One of the dad clones. The nightmare has become Cantaran. So,
Ooh,
shouldn't be
fun.
too long.
Oh, but it's in water, so it's free.
There you go, Shoni. There's your notice that you're about to spam me for all your checks, whatever comes in.
Wait, you finishing?
No, heroes.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. I'm in a cutscene right now, not the biggest deal in the world. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to go to a tab edited section. Oh, I've some time, it's fine. Literally no
A
issue.
lot of items to get.
There you go.
GG. Hey, a scan! Oh, from his own world. Again? Wow. Marsh
No,
badge, you did have a
that was
badge.
on a weapon that the hero gave
First
me.
combat.
Let's see if I've found anything. Let's see. Marsh badge for noob.
It's my mirror shield.
Super rod.
Why is my mirror shield over there?
Earth badge for noob as well.
Which one? Oh, Earth.
Earth badge as well. So yeah, I had 2 of your badges left.
That's really good then. That means I can just hint for badges and I'll be in no mode.
Yeah,
It'll-
they were both locked by.
Actually, I'm gonna finish this place first.
Yeah, they were both locked by having. Well, one was locked by Watermask. The other was locked by the Merchant Crow.
Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. Do I hint SS ticket then?
Can I please stop paying his spots on the opposite side of the world?
Oh, no,
That's not a necessity.
Ah!
Oh, I gotta figure out. I got over direction. You're gonna have it in a minute.
I can say the promise charm isn't necessary. It just means I skip a couple of fights.
You'll have it in a few
It
minutes.
speeds things up a lot.
Okay, Bruni's gonna get me one of his badges, one of the badges for free by leveling.
Yeah. If I get the promise charm, you'll get it within seconds of that.
Interesting. Okay. So,
Otherwise, I don't think I'm too far off 42 anyway.
I
yeah.
have to age change for that, so.
Yeah, as I say, it's no rush at the moment because I still need my lucky emblems.
I got nothing else to do. I
Oh,
might
that's
as
so
well age change
obnoxious to go all the way to Victory Road, then to go back to SSN. Yikes. I would like fly for that if it's doable.
now. You have fly hinted?
No, I don't have enough hints.
Oh dear. Well, I guess
But
you
I-
get to
but-
go through Victory Road.
But I do have cut, so if I pallet warp, at least I could just go through Diglett's cave. It wouldn't be the worst thing, just not very fast.
That should change your colours in game as well. Make it a real palette swap.
Well, I mean, I tried to put it as yellow, but it won't give me the colors. I'm just playing in grayscale. The perfect League of Legends player. Permanent grayscale.
$16? Like, I know One Piece is, so I get 29 to get that and finish.
I think I need 3 more lucky emblems, 3 or 4.
You're
So if
scared.
I get those in the promise charm, then I'm... Once I get the promise charm and all those emblems, I'm 10 minutes off. give or take.
Sounds good.
Because the 7S fights are a joke, and I remember why I turned them off at this point.
But I mean, it's good for closure.
Yeah.
The Elite Four is a joke too, but I have no choice.
To be fair with the 7S fights, at least because I haven't used them for like 3 months, I have lost a bit of my skill with them, so like
Right.
it is a learning curve again.
Yeah.
So they're kind of fun to do again, but
Oh.
I've had a key.
Well, that is good if I have to go to hideout. That is good. Where's my surf again? Saffron Gym. Okay, so I need to clear this out, then go get my surf, buff up Executor, a statement you'll never hear anyone say outside of competitive, and then Fifth floor does have an item.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Only heroes allowed to take a nap. You're still on the clock, Shawnee.
I will sleep if I wanted.
Only if you can play in your sleep.
It's my speed run, and I'll sleep if I want to.
Exactly. 29 tokens. I've still not found a hit. Oh,
6th floor. Okay.
I don't get hints for 30, 40, 50.
Wait, 6th floor. Where's
I
this guy?
have simple skulls. I might get a hint for 50 actually. Right, go on,
5th floor
City,
trainer?
right?
Who'd I miss? I missed the juggler.
So, no.
I gotta remember to move
If you
up
want
one
to,
because it moves faster, I think. Kim Murphy does that in this game.
Oh dear, never mind. I was going to stream the game so Hero could at least see what I was doing and comment if you wanted to, but I forgot that I can't in this PC.
Right.
That's all. I have the button too.
It's not a big deal. I'm mostly just taking a bit of time to relax now. Just rest my arm.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, get up on the Hydra's back.
I literally just finished that, yes.
Yes, I can see that in the client.
The worst voice line of the whole game.
That
Get up on the
repeats
Hydra's back.
5,000 times as well.
Hey, listen.
Don't you just jump on its head too instead of its back? Like
No, you jump on his back,
oh, you do?
and then
Yeah, to make it drunk, but I think I've only
There you
I
go.
only do that like half the time because
There's your chance.
I had to in spaces to kill them anyway.
Oh. Hey, I've got a fun game to play with you. It's called Child Climbing Death Mountain.
I don't think that's safe.
Good times, good times.
There's a scrub at the top of there.
I don't think that's safe.
No, Radeki scrub should not be in the volcano.
Ooh, Paschetti. Thank you.
Yep, worst scrub in the game.
Wow, you really did blitz through those. Jesus, where are those levels coming from?
the Promised Charm opens up a pathway to the final boss, which has a crap ton of rare Heartless that give like 3,000 XP.
Oh, that would do it.
Yeah, just 3 levels, basically.
Yeah, and AP gives it so that they don't have an animation to them, they just immediately die.
Oh.
So I'm just playing through there a couple of times, getting myself to level 50, getting a couple of extra levels for a few more strength ups and defense ups, and...
Do you have the 30 emblems?
No.
Okay.
You're on, what, like 26, was it, I think? Last time I looked at it?
Yeah, last I remember saying out loud. I did continue to count and then kind of lost count because I wasn't thinking.
Oh, I can just check on the online tracker, it's fine.
26, yeah.
Potion for hero, potion for noob. No potion for prudent.
No.
At this point, play wouldn't do much good.
No. To be fair, I don't think I ever use potions anyway. I don't heal.
No, you give them to Donald Goofy.
He dies.
No, I take them off. Those guys, they're annoying.
You absolutely give potions to your party members 100% every time. Yes.
So that they can waste them on each other.
True.
Exactly.
You see, I don't even let them fight.
Or miss.
Actually, I haven't turned them off from fighting.
Upper slash.
I usually just ignore them completely.
Yeah, I normally put them on solo attacks. They don't fight anything unless I'm actively targeting. And then never target.
Chandler 3, huh? Which one's that? I'm gonna guess that's the one in the bottom left. Or the middle.
Go for the correct answer. Screw it, Hundo the Seed.
I mean, I'll hundo Sabrina's gym.
Maybe I can go again after this.
I mean, my default answer will always be Hundo the Seed, forehead.
It's because you play Time Spinner. You have enough time to hundo the seed. I got things to do. People to see. Crosswalks to cross, you know?
Monsters to hunt.
Now.
I have such an amazing shock for you, by the way. This will blow your mind.
You about to send me a paralysis trap?
Kakariko Village is Way of the Hero.
Okay.
I mean,
good?
That's the default answer.
It is a shock in the sarcastic sense.
Kakariko
Kakariko
is
always
one of the most check-dense areas in all of Ocarina of Time. It's always got something required, basically.
pretty much. 18.
Hey, there's the Stone of Agony.
Hooray! All these hidden grottos and arid logic.
Yay!
It's actually quite an old meme in OT that Kakariko Village being Way of the Hero is the same as saying water is wet.
What would have to happen for Kakariko Village not to be in logic?
I don't know if you're the hero. Well,
It
if it
can be it is technically possible to be foolish. It's just incredibly rare.
But, like, what has to happen for that?
Nothing of value to be there.
every single item check is worthless, and the 2 song checks are Prelude and Serenade.
Ah, okay, that's what I was looking. I was looking for the logical answer that makes that funny.
Yeah. So it is theoretically possible.
Yeah.
Except for me, I also have shops and that shuffled, so
Which makes it even rarer.
makes it impossible. Shops adds 8 more checks.
It shouldn't be technically impossible, just exceptionally rare.
I mean, the impossible.
There is more than enough junk in OOT for every single one of those checks to be junk. It's just, it's got to be a lot of RNG going the right way for that to happen.
It is middle. It is middle channeler. Dang it.
I gotta love that 1 HP survive on that Clefable.
Okay, this should be channel. Is this not? Oh my goodness! It's the one. It was bottom left. Ah. Oh no! I don't know how to get back there. Thought I had this right. Oh dear. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right.
Only sent Sprite and sent Lemonade. I found Lemonade, and they're both the same thing.
How do I get to you? There we go. Okay, good. Okay, so if I just hit the bottom corner, I can hit all 7, and then go back and
19.
Okay, that's not too bad. Now the problem is getting to her. Down. So I gotta get back to the middle and go down.
If my count's correct, that should be all your emblems.
Shawnee, quick! That's your cue.
Items, lucky emblems 30. You are correct indeed.
Time to go win.
Wait, what's my kid?
We're at the 2-hour mark.
Happy
The silence is
definitely.
There
deafening.
you go.
Yeah, that silence was deafening.
I wasn't sure what key you were going for.
The
there.
cue, the
Get any
thing you
leader.
always say. That's your thing, isn't it?
The one I always miss for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm helping you out. You're only 47 seconds off.
Well, I guess it's time to give a shout out to our wonderful team at Pro Canoe, Painting Hero, Prudent Gaming, and Sean Money. Go check them out.
I'm not done
Yes, the person watching this submission video, go check them out.
yet.
Except, like half of us don't stream. But no big deal.
Hi, by the way.
Both of my reflector in SST.
Beautiful.
Not really. Because my sketches are in Safari Dawn.
Do you need that?
Oh.
It would have helped me get through Simulated Twilight Town to get Not Baby Reflect for the second seed in a row. But
Give me that and you don't have to worry about it. I'll finish the seed.
Oh,
man. Am I able to do the fly? I am. Hey.
Stop sending me across the other side of the bloody world.
Do it.
What was that? Oh, you know what else is in there?
What else is
Good
there?
Rod.
I don't need that.
I've got a hint to the Good Rods in my Goron City.
Okay, so Boulder Badge is SSN, which means I need to go to Victor Road. So alright.
Empty Path of Gold. I could have told me that earlier, but sure.
where's your flying noob? Do you know?
Nope. And I don't think I have enough hints for it. I could try.
Oh, I have some Sphere Zero checks to do. Oh dear.
Nope, not even close. Okay, but after I get out of... No, I think I can
But
just...
I've gone past the point of no return, so if it's in my world, you'll get fly. If that makes any of your stuff easier.
It would just make it easier for me to get back to Vermilion. Otherwise, all I have to do is set up a warp point here, and then escape rope, cut through to Diglett's Cave, and go from there. So it's not the hugest deal. It will save me a tiny bit of time, but it's all on Shawnee. because he controls my go mode. Oh wait, no, I need strength. Where's strength? That's also coming from you. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go back to adult for that, so you'll have to wait a minute or two.
Honestly, you've got all the time in the world because I'm gonna get Boulder Badge, and then I'm actually just waiting in the Elite Four.
Oh, sure.
So you're. Oh, I have a bicycle. I should be using that, shouldn't I?
I have 5 3-0 checks I gotta do real quick before I go up there. No, that's 3-0. I don't care what anyone argues, that's 3-0.
No Oaks Parcel, no Viridian Gym. Freebie!
Let me help you out with a little bit of item.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fountain and go gold. Get that gold.
3rd floor, huh?
Done. Did chew bowling earlier, doing fake hunting now. Did storm grotto. I got a few things to do as adult.
Oh, I'm silly. No, I'm stuck. Darn. I just realized something.
You don't have strength.
I don't have strength. Okay, well, once Prudent
Well done.
finishes, I'll do this. I got so excited.
Yeah, it seemed more fun to sit here and wait for you to realize.
Thanks, partner. But are you finishing right now, Prudent?
I'm in Final Fights.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom then, while you do that. Be a moment.
I will laugh if this gives me enough Triforce pieces.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
It might, there's enough checks, it might give me the 12 I need. The 11 I need. Actually.
What be really funny is if they both finished and you still don't have enough. It's like they're basically just all in your seed.
I'd be impressed at that point. I'd be impressed.
To be fair, at that point, you could just use every hint point you have
Oh, yeah.
on those, and there'll be one you can get easily.
Yeah, I had 11, so... Ideal circumstance, I get 10 from this finish.
Yep, and then just start hinting which one's closest.
Yeah, so we don't get simultaneous clear. We'll do this in case it's Bolero, because this is Bolero, this cuts out a lot of my journey time. Actually, if this isn't Bolero, then it has to be locked by this, so...
Okay, that's endless one down. As always. Too easy.
Horse, oh, horse, ugh! I mean, do I put a song as a minuet tag? Band flipping-tastic.
Wait, 2 hours in, you haven't done Minuet?
No access. My Cyrus Songs and Ice Cabin, I've been sent around the world 4 times, but I had a chance to go up and get it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you care about getting Saria song for that check?
Well, no, but I've been back across the world 4 times. I've not had time to stop, catch my breath, and go for it. Plus, last time I was over there, I was itemless. I hate doing that skip itemless.
Yeah, fair, that one is annoying.
I'm gonna get the scrub item, then I'm going to go, is that point you can get Blair at that point?
That is Xemnas 2 done.
Nice.
Now comes the death cycle.
I'm gonna... This is completely faster.
Yep.
Wait. How's this in logic? Oh, it's in logic because I have strong time. Okay.
Yep. I hate Baby Reflect.
Yeah, that's fair. I usually don't even bother using Reflect until I've got at least 2 of them. Even then, half the time I forget it exists.
Riku's healing me, but not ethering me.
There we go.
And this would be where all my money comes in.
Oh, look, I have a lucky emblem. I'll bring it back.
Yep.
Bye.
What's happening?
You just got given a soul badge,
Yep.
and I'm death cycling to Xemnas 3.
Okay. Cool Trainer 3 I have to do? Should be a guy. Yeah, okay.
How did I miss that?
I have 13 rare candies. Wow.
Executor's OP with no effort then.
Pretty much.
I don't want Baby Reflect, but I can't do anything.
Excuse me. Are there any reflects in any area I could get?
No, they're all in STT, which is locked behind my nominee sketches,
Right. That was Safari
which I can't. Yeah, Safari.
Which unfortunately is really far from where I am.
I mean, the STT is really far from where Pern is.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
No more. Oh, Calzin. Splash TM. Wow.
Best TM ever.
I thought it had taken me out to limit full, and then I accidentally used a move that I wasn't trying to use.
Ooh. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Me again.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, Stab Mega Drain might be when you run out of Fire Blast PP sort of thing.
Trying to think if I should replace Headbutt.
Noob, you got your badge.
Yep. I gotta wait for Strength, though.
So good.
If I keep double kick for chances and stuff like that, then Headbutt actually gets outdone by super effective Stab Mega Drain.
I'm going to Ice Cavern.
I have tons of elixirs too.
Not much else for me to do, so...
Ah, that's tough. That's tough. I need something for water. That's the thing.
I'm Boots Hal. Oh, me and Pokemon.
GG.
GG!
Oh.
Let it ring.
1.
Nice.
Yeah, this move's pretty good, Dolphin.
8. 9. 10. Yep, that's it.
What's done?
The moment I get through these items, I finish as well.
Sweet.
Nice. Mash that A button like it's important then.
I can't mash the A button, that's the problem. I'm standing on something that will interact with it. I was just going into Ice Cavern.
Perfect.
Oh, win a heart piece. Perfect timing. 23. 24. 25. I count this right, right? Six, 37, 29. Quick check. Beans. Did I miscount?
Not this time, Cloister.
I swear I saw 11 in that.
No, the tracker on the website shows you have 30, so...
Ah, I just need to get through all of these items then.
Yep.
Okay.
A lot of my stuff was in Prudent World.
There was a lot of items that I hadn't been able to get to yet because of the world docking, so...
You found your victory, by the way, and your teamwork.
Yes.
Here they come.
Woo! GG. JHMO2, that's helpful.
Where was it? Yeah, you got your flute now. Oh, it's on the boss. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it was on the boss. That needed bombs. Oak's Parcel was in Gannon's Castle, which was open the entire time. No!
Nice.
Also, HMO2 Fly was accessible.
Okay.
It was on 30 skulls.
Wow.
Which, to be fair, I just reached, so...
Perfect. GG! Everything's going in order. I'm supposed to be the last one.
Well, go ahead and wrap up.
Where are my fast boulders? You get fast Armos. I want fast strength boulders.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
I
you
played
really
Gen 2.
don't.
I know what fast strength boulders look like.
Wow. Just reopen your stream because I'm able to now, and wow, a poker ad.
A what?
An ad for poker.
Oh, nice.
There's a gambling stream.
I will be back in a moment. I can finally go to the bathroom.
Perfect.
Fair.
Yeah, I think that's a good OT set of settings, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's probably a good set.
Yeah, it seemed to be good timing. Oh, like good end time for it. So
Yeah, I wasn't sure how many pieces to put in, so I thought 30 was a good balance.
Yeah.
Second floor
it's just a shame we can't do Ganon after getting the 30 pieces.
Oh, I still have trainers in the way.
Nice.
I haven't gone to Vermilion yet. I have so many things open in Logic. It's unreal. Actually, I did next to nothing. I did Sylph and Lavender Tower. That's it.
Oh dear lord. One of the other Discord debaters posted a diagram of Mahjong hands. Good.
Man, still haven't required Pokedex, Plant Girl, Tree Girl. Or it's Plant Guy. Tree Girl, Surf Girl. Forever Alone. Alright, here. Second floor, Gentleman 1. Should be... You catch me, got it. Oh, Gentleman 2. I don't know the difference between number 1 and number 2. My brain. Excuse me, sir. There you are. Now, can I sub 230, or am I going to get 2 Cloisters and a Chansey again?
You'll get
Cloister,
two
they
chances at a
can't be.
cloister.
Okay, that's what I thought. Can I escape rope out of the SSN? I think that's a yes, right?
Oh, it's worth
No,
trying.
I cannot. Fascinating. This doesn't count as a dungeon, but Bill's house does? That's weird.
I mean, Bill is a nerd that lives alone in his house. Of course it would be.
These are a bunch of people that sit in a boat that never moves.
It does move.
Not in
Ooh,
this world.
The simple answer is Gen 1.
Gen 1. How is that not considered a dungeon?
Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version on the Game Boy were programmed on something that looks like duct tape.
True. Excuse me?
What?
I never talked to the guy!
Smooth.
Well, there goes sub 230.
This is the problem, is I got to, I'm like, I'm not gonna take every check. I'm just gonna get the boulder badge and I'm out of here. Nope. No,
Yep,
I am not.
yep.
Well,
The 230 died.
yeah,
to the
230 is dead
dingo.
now. It's okay.
It's alright, we all got a laugh out of it.
I'm going upstairs now. Sir, I forgot to rob you. Thank you. Just wanted to listen to the SSN music again. I can still sub 230 without any chances. I did all my shopping, we're good. Now, if I find a bunch of jinx, it's over. I'm not even gonna heal. I have that many elixirs.
Smooth.
I have returned from the lavatory.
Hello.
I
Congratulations.
also went to see my missus quick because, I just left her for 5 hours.
That is fair. Oh my god.
So what do you think? Like a 3:30 is a good mercy time?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
3:34 is a good mercy.
330
Like, what,
should be
we're just coming up
plenty
on...
of time, even
Yeah,
with a pretty bad seed.
Yeah.
Well, that was a pretty horrible seed just for starters anyway, and we made it work very quick.
Started horrible, but then it opened up massively, so...
Yeah. I mean, our chances are still trickles time. An hour should be plenty to,
yeah, exactly.
hard cap. I mean, Zero can't get my promise, John.
Yeah.
Give me an extra hour to go through Zigbar and all those.
Just give you an hour to find some places to grind.
Well, that's why I normally leave Space Paranoids. Because you can grind there quite nicely with experience boost.
Yeah.
So I normally leave it until I find experience boost, but I don't even think I have one of those.
No. That's $5.
It's also several seconds of time loss.
Yep. Oh my god. Alright,
I know I've also got you up on the recording just to make you aware, because I finished and had nothing to show.
Okay.
So I'm just screen showing yours.
yeah, there goes the sub 230. Unlucky.
It was already dead.
No,
Don't worry
it would have
about
happened. Watch, I'm gonna get like another 230-30. And it's because I got put to sleep. 55% accurate.
Because you
move.
were relying on not 100% accurate moves.
No, it
you
wasn't
know
me.
you
They put me to
shouldn't
sleep. It wasn't my fault. I have
Yeah,
100%
because you
accurate.
missed the fire blast.
I didn't miss a fire. Did I miss a fire blast there?
You missed like 3 of them.
No! Maybe one. Shelters are so sick. Why? Okay, but the sub 231 though.
What did it win?
I get it.
Thank you. I will take that over a laugh any day.
Don't do it.
Just the casual acknowledgement.
What? Huh, it can hit me with Horn Drill. Spooky. I'm that
Wait.
slow.
Oh yeah, it's speed in this jam.
Yep.
Yep.
Even with Carbo's investment, I was slow enough he could have hit me.
I mean, Executor is not known for being a particularly
it's
fast Pokemon.
50 speed, 55 speed. Sub 32 entry to this? Easy.
Or watch this guy just have 6 chances.
I contemplated keeping double kick, but headbutt should be enough. Should be. Should go for type advantage all the time. Oh well. Why?
Hey, you get like 12 health. Another jinx.
Okay, I'm not gonna admit it, but it actually was the 1 minute difference for me for getting the Boulder badge, but that's okay. Nobody's counting. Who knows? I could have missed that all up and not made it there anyways. GG.
GG.
There we go.
Yeah, that really wasn't too bad of a time.
All things considered, where this run started poorly too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ugh. Happy days.
Good seed. Good enough, anyways.
Yeah, it was pretty relaxed.
Yeah. Very easy to talk about logic and eventually throw all that in there, right? But
Or we don't want to give too much away.
yeah. So in the one where we're showing what the run's gonna look like, we don't want to reveal all of our secrets. Why would that make any sense? We still have lots to do. You're right, game. Cool. Okay. So 3.5. Mercy, 4 Mercy.
Yeah, I think 3.5 is a good estimate.
3.5 should be about right.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll put 3.5 on. We're putting the Ocarina of Time Triforce Hunt in then.
Yeah, sure.
Very decisive.
Gives you more to do early game with Super Metroid.
Yeah, that's
That
probably.
is-
We actually had everybody playing at different times, and it was layered, which is good. So
Yeah, it worked well enough.
yeah,
I didn't
for
hit
sure.
BK once, which is good.
I hit BK from the start, which was bad.
But that's not
I
always
can't
the
believe I
worst
didn't
thing.
get any items.
That'll always be the worst thing, because as long as we see each other's runs, we could talk about whichever games. Like, I don't know enough about the games, but, like, you could still talk about AP and just... As long as we recognize that and make that clear to each other, that way we know who should be talking more than everyone else and go from there, sort of deal.
Yeah. Well, obviously, because I got random on anyway, I might have everything open to me in the actual run, or I might just get BK'd immediately again and kind of go, all right, I'll start us off.
Neat. Who dis?
Well, happy days.
I don't know who you are, but you're trying to friend me, and that's weird.
I know. Imagine having friends.
Well, this is some random person trying to friend
horror.
me. I don't know who they are. Oh yeah, so we going again? Just kidding.
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
no. That's the recording I've made. That's the recording I'm using.
Yeah, no, I think that was actually a good
Yeah.
recording.
Yeah.
Like I know we didn't talk too much about the run, but like in the pitch, we can sort all that out and go from there.
Explain that, yes, we will talk about much,
Yeah, exactly.
but like we will talk a lot more. Like I'm just like my arm is in way too much pain to be
Yeah,
focusing on much of anything right now.
I'm in pain. You're in pain. Shawnee is pain. Pruden brings the pain. It's all.
Wow.
Smooth.
Ow.
Smooth.
Ow. It's okay. Karma and hubris both hit me in the gut at the same time. Ow. That's not good. Okay. Neato. I'm doing this again tomorrow. And then anyone who can jump in and just go from there.
I probably won't be around, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. What we could do then...
I'm working 3/9 tomorrow, so I will not be available until about 5 p.m. Eastern at a push.
I should be gone by then. Should be anyways. But either way, what we could do is we can just put our pitch in, or like I'll put sort of a template of a pitch, and then people can help me just clean it up or whatever, and then we use the same pitch, we use our own videos, and
Yeah, sounds good.
we just submit it and go from there.
Yeah.
As long as everyone does it before Sunday.
Yeah, no worries. I'll upload the video I made of this run tomorrow after work and
Perfect.
then put it together.
Cute.
I'll put it up before I go to work tomorrow so I can upload while I'm in work.
Sure. Solid stuff. Well, good work, boys.
GG's. I'm gonna go spend time with the missus.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I'll hold all these YAMLs so I can just produce them quickly.
Yeah.
And then, what we should do, in my mind, is name our runs after us instead of like PPM and NHA and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would matter
It's
or
just
not.
me and you that put NHA in anyway.
Oh, that's true. Okay, well, I'll
It's
make
just
it.
us two that have to change, that have to possibly change it, and I might mess about with a bit of weightage just to get rid of that transport of remembrance thing. But
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
so
Alright.
outside of that, we should be good.
We should be good. Let's hope we get in. Should be fun.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one if we make it.
I think there's one other group that I've seen talking in the Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord when you sign up as well. You have to join the Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know
Not
there's
really on
one
it.
other group talking about AP, so
Let's hope they don't have the same games.
even if they did. Oh yeah, that
I
would
mean,
be a
it's
problem.
unlikely there's what, like 40, 50 games. And
If they're running the exact same 4 games, we turn and go, alright, 8v8, like 4v4.
All right, guys. Yeah. Oh, that would be wild. Except our settings would be completely different, but...
To be fair, between us, we could easily find a different set of 4 games to do in 3.5 hours.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Super Mario 60... Anyways.
Masochism shows.
Leaves marks on your face.
I was going to say, my next option was Mario 64.
Yeah, but you're good at Mario 64. Mario 64 makes me cry.
Yeah, right. I will catch you guys soon.
Yep, split.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Good night.
Good practice. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Chat, you are acknowledged. Hi. That was good. That was actually a really good run. That was I think that's the perfect demonstration, or a very good demonstration, of tricky early game things that we do to get through stuff and go from there. So I think that's a very good submission. All we have to do is kind of like coordinate when people talk. Like, I'm not saying we have to be like you talk, but I'm saying like we're all smart enough to recognize when we're not doing much. You could talk about things and talk about certain tricks and settings. We could work those details out should we get in. Because we all have different things going on with our settings that people can learn about. That's part of the selling point of AP. So we have to do, really. AP, because it's brand new, they put into these events. The biggest thing is the selling point on what makes it deserving of being in an event, right? So, but that's going to be it for me today, everyone. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. We have an entire month to practice. It's No Nuz November featuring a new block. So we'll have tons of time. I don't know why I said that so sarcastically. It'd be No Nuz November. We have tons of time. And on top of that, even if we didn't have practice, if we get in, I want to be practicing Pokemon Red regardless. So I can finally do community APs again, and I just run these settings and just play with whatever people are playing with, because the time won't matter if we're not with the full team, right? So, yeah, exactly. We'll clean it all up. We'll be fine. I don't even think like we're not struggling. We're just getting better with stuff. That checks out. Okay, let's find 7 Rain. We're out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do it all again. Hope you guys aren't getting too bored. Just trying to get good at the game and be comfortable. Just mostly be comfortable. It's just about being comfortable. We're not aiming to be the best. What is this Suika game that people are playing? It's like a form of match 3, but it's about like mixing them together so they evolve and go from there. Super Mario Brothers Wonder is already below... I don't know what 2048 is. It's already below 220 time? Holy crap, dude. That's actually pretty long for it, too. Alright, well, first things first, we're going to shout out the Millibug, who is playing Suika Games, so if you want to go watch some puzzling, make sure you go to her channel. We are going to raid into Harry's stream. He is doing the Deep Rock Galactic Halloween event. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to have people join in if you want to get your missions done as well. If not, we'll make them. But yeah, thank you very much for coming out, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your time, and we will see you tomorrow whenever we start, whatever my body decides is going to be okay, to get some more practice in. You've all been wonderful today. Thank you very much for coming out. You have a wonderful night. Peace.